Hello, welcome in everyone. Hi, Sai and Esh and Vint. I hope you're all doing great. I hope you're having a good weekend. Yeah, so I've got a slightly new setup today, just very slightly. And I'm hoping we don't hear too many screaming children during my stream. Because as I was testing, I was like, wow, I'm really acutely aware of how many kids are outside just like screaming and playing and making kid sounds, I guess. But yeah, so we're gonna test it out today. I hope that the settings are all right. Obviously, if you've got feedback, let me know. Yeah. So we are back in my Loper run, and I'm excited to continue the run, but I'm also really frustrated because we're still in PV. And I've been thinking about it because last time when we wrapped up, I had two options. We could say, okay, we're just gonna head right to the gold mine and do our bear coats later, or we can go back to the farmhouse yet again, pick up the stuff we need for the bear coat and craft it. And I'm kind of thinking that makes more sense because we're already on day 30. Getting a bear coat for Ash Canyon would be really nice, especially because then we might find another bear coat, and then double bear coat would be sweet. So I think that's what we're going to do, which is why we're becoming the bear today. I was between that or something along the lines of a warm bear hug, but I thought that might sound more like a mauling than becoming the bear. I don't know. Throw eggs at them if they get noisy. Well, it depends because, see, our neighbors have a kid who's really loud, and I can't really throw eggs at him because it would just be throwing it at the wall in our hallway. So I don't know. I guess I'll have to like just wait outside their door until they open it, and then I can throw in an egg. All right, let's jump right in. Such epic music. We finally leave a bee. We're gonna hammer and silence them. There are the only two options. Now, normally it doesn't bother me, but I always have to wonder why kids scream as if they're being murdered. Like, it makes it very difficult to ascertain whether they're actually having fun or whether they're actually being murdered and whether I need to do something about it. So yeah, okay, we're at Draft Dodgers at the moment. We've got some stuff curing here, but it doesn't really matter. I mean, I suppose we could take the bunnies back with us. Maybe make bunny clothing. Do we have stuff back at the farmhouse? We don't have any bunnies there. We don't have any bunnies at Community Hall. Okay, it doesn't make sense. I'm actually not even sure if our bear is done curing at Community Hall, so I think that's where we have to go first, because that one we killed second. And also there is no crafting table over near the Community Hall. Maybe they are getting murdered. Like, it's all right. Normal kid noises. We're fine. It's entirely possible. That's the worst part. Like, that could happen at any point, and I would not be able to tell the difference. How are we doing on food? We must have... Oh, right. We've got food outside. It's suspiciously quiet, so I'm thinking... not just outside. Like, that's the normal quiet. But in the game, I was kind of expecting more of a howling wind. Okay. Oh, right. We were heavy, and so I just dropped the meat. That's fine. We might as well eat a lot. Okay. We're gonna pick up another piece, I think, on our way back. It's PV. You're gonna get some wind soon. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. I'm sure any moment now we'll get wind and a blizzard, and I mean, it's already cold. Where's our fire? With all of our deer meat? Oh, I just walked right past it. Genius. Oh no! Whatever. This other stuff can stay. We are a little stinky now. Mentioning that the other day, waking up at 7 a.m. to wild crazy screams. We jumping out of bed, running to my kid's room to check on him, filled with dread, hoping something bad doesn't happen. I walk in, all my glory, sweating and terrified of what I'm about to see. My lad is sat on his bed, screaming because he was killed on Fortnite or Minecraft. My usual morning routine. I think that's the worst part. Like, the fact that it happens, okay, makes sense, but that it's totally normal. But hey,
so cold.
I guess it's better than,
lay down for a bit.
I don't know, finding him just like actually legitimately being murdered, right? So, yeah. Yeah, around the corner from us is an elementary school, which is why it's pretty common that we'll hear kids screaming. Usually not as much on the weekends, because obviously they're all at home, but it also means randomly on the weekends. Stop now, don't go to his aid if anything happened to my phone. Yeah, you know, boy who cried wolf and all that jazz. We need to make a fire. I hate how cold it is in PV. This is why we need to make the bear coat. I probably should warm up already. I was hoping we'd maybe find some birch bark over here. Yeah, here we go. We could use more birch bark tea. How is her stomach already growling? She just had 2 venison steaks. If it's 4 AM, I don't love nobody. I'm sleeping. Y'all will be fine. Yeah, no, if it's 4 AM, I'm probably not sleeping if you wake me up, but you better pray. I'm not a happy camper if I'm woken up suddenly. Man, I was hoping there'd be a soda in here. Alright, let's go make a fire in this barn so that it's at least protected from any potential wind that PV might throw at us. Also, is that... Oh, it's just a crate. I thought there was coal in it. I got really excited. Excited for nothing. 4 AM or 7 AM or whatever. If I sleep, you're dead to me. 4 AM, I'm usually going to bed around that, so I'd be the same. Yeah, I'm usually long since asleep. Yeah, I'm basically a grandma. Okay. Was that fire starting? Level up? Assuming so. Sweet. 25% longer, 75% chance to start fires. Awesome. How cold is it? -21. There's no way I can do this with sticks. We're just gonna have to, drink tea. It's literally all I can do.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
Yeah, I know, Astrid. I know. Everyone hates being cold. Oh, I don't have enough water for this. Fantastic. This is already going so well. We might need to warm up this as well then.
Oh,
who cares about the rest of those? Okay, and we're off. Hey, Lily, welcome in. Good morning. Happy Sunday. How's it going? Are we having pancakes this morning for breakfast? Tea. Is that about... Oh, hi. Good morning. Morning, sir. Turning around the island killing bears. I heard there's a challenge for that. So I thought about it, and we were actually discussing earlier in this run that I don't even know where all the bears are. I don't care about this wolf. Whoa, I do care about that wolf. I probably couldn't speedrun it, but I would be interested in trying it eventually. Oh my gosh, Rob! Okay. These mother fluffing wolves. Always getting in the way. It's gonna be too cold even in the barn, but have I been in the barn? I don't remember. I really don't remember. I probably have been. Yeah, welcome in, Rob. I hope you're having a good weekend. Oh, it's actually warm in here? Are you serious? Sweet. Okay, we're gonna warm up here then. No pancakes. Stayed up late. Oh! And going school shopping. Fun. I used to really enjoy it anyway. I mean, that maybe makes me a little bit of a nerd, but I don't care. I really enjoyed going school shopping. Getting new notebooks and folders and pens. I may have a little bit of a problem. Okay. So if we've already been here, I'm assuming we've already looted everything. Unless there was something closed up here. No, of course. We've had like 7 pry bars in this game. There's no way there's anything locked up here. Yeah, okay. In that case, it might make sense for us to break down some crates. Don't have to speedrun it, but it could be fun. Yes, it could be fun. Especially since I don't really have a lot of experience, like, specifically targeting bears. Occasionally, if it so happens, or like for my bear coats, that's about it. I'd like to try to bear dance, because I've accidentally done half of a bear dance before. So that could be fun. We could try and bear dance our way through. Wow, stream elements, chill. 47 minutes. Oh, really? Why are these so big? Okay, at least we've warmed up now. Oh, I should have been cooking water in the meantime. That would have been the smart thing to do. Well, whoever said I was smart, right? The memory I have from school shopping is the one time I had to buy a specific calculator. We took her like 3 different stores. That was probably also before, like, you know, online shopping became a huge thing. I'm sure that's easier these days. I don't know. I always really enjoyed getting new notebooks. I still do. My problem is I'll get a notebook and then it's so nice that I don't want to write into it. And I'm like, nope, can't use it. It's just here for decoration. Okay, we should prep up this birch bark. Can't really make any more teas. At least it's nice and warm in here. Clothes shopping with my girl will be interesting. She's still finding her style. You know what? Me too. Here we are, and I'm in my 30s, and I still don't know what my style is. But that's always fun, I think, then, if you're trying to figure out... It's fun and frustrating at the same time. I'm not a huge fan of going clothes shopping in general, but it's kind of fun to try on new styles and see, alright, well, can I make this work? Do I feel like this could be me? Didn't like school, so I didn't care about school shopping. Fair enough. Got cheap supplies during the year when they were on sale. Also a very pragmatic thing to do. Oh yeah, my parents have like a cabinet full of like supplies, just notebooks, paper, and varieties of colors and shapes and different types of pens and whatever. I suppose it just kind of happens. "29 minutes, 15 minutes until boils." We've got 5 torches. We might want to make a few more torches while we're here. If we have one of the steaks, we won't have to worry quite as much about the wolves. Actually gonna throw one more on the fire. Pick this up, let's grab some torches and go. Tina's trying, you need 80 torches at all times. You know, I am not opposed to that. I think the most,
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I've never had 80, but I think the most I've had at one time is probably like 20? I have been burned so many times, ironically, by not having fire on me, so I'm definitely going to carry excess torches. I know some people will make fun of me for that, but I don't care. Which way am I headed? I should be paying attention. This way. It's getting cold out here. We do also need to make a few more arrows because I think most of our arrows have broken, and at this point we're down to like 3 or 4. Nevertheless, we should be okay for now. I kind of wish that there was a crafting table up near Draft Dodgers, but that's just not going to happen. Hey, I saw welcome in. How's it going? Hope you're having a good weekend. Okay. So, I'm really hoping that our bear hide is already cured, but I don't remember what day we killed them on because I was not smart enough to make a note of that in my journal. That's okay. If we have to wait another day, that's okay. We can always pick it up. If the weather stays good, we can pick it up and bring it over to the farmhouse already. And if it turns, we'll just hang out here in Thompson's Crossing. Sticks, sticks, sticks. It's weird. Shouldn't I have gone by a group of deer? I suppose I just wasn't looking properly.
I could eat anything right now.
Well, you are in luck. You have deer meat. Thompson's Crossing is a really cute town. I think if it weren't for the, you know, the constant blizzards and
I
stuff,
can't feel my feet.
I wouldn't mind living here. Although Milton is also super cute. Whoa, we have meat here! I didn't even realize that. Thanks, past me. Cute is in PV. 91%. Okay, so we'll be able to do this tomorrow. Oh man, I'm so proud of myself for thinking ahead. Become the bear. Hey, Conky, welcome in. No, but not like that. No, not like that. I hope you're having a good Sunday, Conky. It's really good to see you. How is the bear hunt going? Okay, so what am I gonna do for the entire day? I mean, I don't want to just spend it inside just because it's cold. You know what? I might break this down. See if there's anything behind door number 1. Whew, that was close. Okay, here, have some more venison. Thank you for those shout-outs, Ash. I appreciate it. Okay, nothing, as always. Yeah, some people don't know that there is another cabinet back here behind those doors. On Interloper, it's, I think, always been empty for me. Still never hurts to check. You never know. Okay, now how much stuff do we have from that? 10. That's not too terrible. That might actually keep us warm for a while. We could exchange some of these reclaimed wood for some coal. I could actually try and go harvest that wolf.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
That's maybe not a terrible idea. I mean, we've got time to kill. We know we have lots of meat out front. This is going great. Had 4 bears down in 77 hours, then went to DP, shot that bear, then checked my bear count, and it was only at 3. Oh no, what happened? Had to reset and spend about 2 hours getting my spawn. Oh my god. The spawn struggle is real. It's always empty on Pilgrim for you. Okay, so then maybe it's just kind of an Easter egg thing. Maybe it's not really supposed to have anything. Yeah, 80%. That's not bad at all. I am gonna take a piece just in case.
I'm not sure I can carry much
Maybe
more.
2. But we got a better start this time. Ready to get going again in an hour or so. Nice. Well, good luck. I'll keep my fingers crossed that this time goes a little more smoothly. Hey, Corn Dog, welcome in. How's it going? And Mega, good to see you too. I hope you're all having a nice weekend. Don't mind spawn spamming, it's part of the speedrun. It is what it is. That's true. I mean, you gotta get the right spawn or else, you know, if you don't get the right start, then it's waking up on the wrong side of the bed, but in-game. I think the last bear in Timberwolf Mountain lived when I left the region. Oh, okay, so like maybe it sort of reset the shot and I wonder, I mean, obviously this would have been like a huge time sink if it wasn't the case, but I wonder if you had gone back to Timberwolf Mountain when you entered the region, if it then would have registered the bear as dead? It's hard to say, of course. There are some deer. It's actually surprisingly warm. Like I know she's complaining about the cold, but this is actually surprisingly warm. Sleepy, how is everyone? I'm doing quite well, thank you. It's exactly what does happen. Yeah, wasn't that sort of what happened with the bear and Forlorn Muskeg for you, Sai? Wasn't that what was the deal? Oh, leg shot. But at least I'm hitting him. Like, I know that that's a crappy shot, but I'm at least hitting things! I've Conky went back, it would register. Yeah, and depending on which bears you had already gotten in the 4, it might have been worth it, but it also might have been like a huge time sink to go all the way back there just to have it register.
The cold is making my head feel thick.
Alright. Let's try and find the deer, not so much for the meat itself, but mostly because I want that arrow back. Oh, Mr. Deer. It's gonna take forever for him to bleed out. This guy reset 30 seconds into their run if the spawn is not right. You do what you gotta do, exactly. I'm trying to think if I've ever had to really spawn, do a bunch of spawns one after another just to get the one that I want, but I don't think I've had to because I've never... Well, I mean, at the very beginning, I suppose I did when I was doing Interloper, and I didn't know anything about half of the regions. In fact, while I was testing my new setup the other day, I decided to pull up the game and go into, okay, where's the blood? Don't see it anymore. Oh, crap. He's just gonna have stolen my arrow, isn't he? Anyway. I found an old spawn start from when I first started doing Loper because we were in HRV and I just immediately gave up. And I don't think I'm opposed to going back to that one at some point because even though it is HRV, the weather is really good. It's nice and sunny. It's like midday.
One little fire.
And I know where I am now. Like I went into the spawn and just I didn't want to save anything. So all I did was basically see if I could make it up to the exit, and I could. And I was like, well, look at that. I know where I am. Amazing. -12. We could probably balance that out with some reclaimed wood. And sticks. It probably would have been easier just with one piece of coal, but I don't like to do things the easy way. The one in Forlorn Muskeg and Timberwolf Mountain both did it to me. Okay, so that is like a regular thing. I didn't know if it was maybe just like a one-time glitch, but apparently that's the common thing. Needed a few things to align for me. PV spawn, hacksaw at Molly's, and at least 4 birch and maple and 2 guts between Molly's and the prepper's cache. Okay, and of course the number of saplings you get is also random, and I don't think it's tied to the loot table at all. Got that finally ready to go. Nice. You got this. Yeah, Timberwolf Mountain is really out of the way, which is why, and I assumed when you said you had 4, you probably, since Timberwolf Mountain was one of them, you probably had already gotten the one in Ash Canyon, so you wouldn't have had a reason to go back there. And for Maria's turn, yeah, of course. Yeah, I still have a lot to learn about HRV, but the fact that I just was able to jump in and I was like, wait a minute, I do know where I am. I do know this. This is not that bad. Was really empowering. I know I'm not warming up. I noticed that just now, but thank you. Okay. We're gonna make a tea. No, we're not. Yes, we are. I don't know. I really don't want to use coal for this. We'll just throw in another stick. Woohoo! 2 degrees, 1 degree. Are you kidding me? Fine. Fine. The game is insisting. This is a blizzard. This was a terrible idea. I hate myself. Okay, never mind. I should have known. I should have known as soon as I saw it dropping. Gonna do a lap and finish in PB. Okay, yeah, in that case, it definitely didn't make sense. Back and full of donuts. Oh, that sounds awesome. I would love a donut, thank you. What kind of donuts have you brought for the class? I actually really enjoy plain donuts. I know that might be slightly controversial, but like the old-fashioned ones, I love those. I've made them myself a couple of times because they're easy to make, but it's one of those things that It only makes sense if you're going to make a lot of them. This is stupid. This is really stupid. At least we're not super far from the barn. Just in case a wolf didn't respawn. Right? We're not too far. Yeah, I hear the outbuildings, so it should be right ahead. No, neither of my T's are wrong, of course.
I think I need to look out.
Is this it? No, this is not the barn. This is still just an outbuilding. Fudge muffins. I don't know exactly where the barn is from here. Is it this way? It is. Barn! I saw it. I saw it. I saw the shadow. The shadow of the barn. I ate them all already. Lucky.
I need anything.
Love to get to Signal Hill Bears and then Molly's and Birch. Ooh. Okay, I know which bears you're talking about. We were discussing this the other day. The different bears in PV, because I was actually not aware of how many bears there were in this region. But now I know. Okay, let's just have like a cattail stalk and something to drink, and then we'll break down these boxes to kill time and warm up. Potentially. Is it getting colder in here? It seems like it's okay. I think we can make it. An hour and 8. Let's... Sweet. This is not bad. Your last bear took 40 years to die. Finished PV was a great finish for me. Yeah, I remember that. It was a really, really good time. I have to say, like, I don't think I could do it in under 2 weeks. Or, you know, in under 15 days or whatever it was. It was 14 and some change.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
A piggy in a blanket and 1 dozen chocolate ice cream. Oh, so many good donuts. All right, so I think we're probably going to sleep in the truck. I mean, maybe not all night, but for a little bit. I'm gonna have something to drink first. Was it only 40 years? Felt longer. Doesn't it always? Let's do 5 hours of sleep. Okay, my experienced friends, how much damage does being overtired do? Ooh, that's a good question. I want to say 1% an hour, but I'm not sure. Definitely don't quote me on that.
Food.
Oh, stop complaining, Astrid. Here, have some meat. We might as well just keep sleeping. Woohoo! 1%! I actually remembered something! Hey, pizza, welcome in. I hope you're having a good weekend. Get out of the vehicle. Sorry about that.
Because I'm gonna eat a tree.
1 for food and tired, 2 for thirst, 20 for cold. Yeah. It's still kind of... It's still kind of cold and tired. I wonder if we should sleep more or... No, let's start a fire and pull more torches. Because as we know, 4 torches is not enough for me. Why did that just stop? I didn't let go. Why did you just waste a match for nothing, Astrid? It's fine. I will not be upset about this. We will not be upset about the little things.
Come on, little fire.
So traveling overtired, but everything else is good is easy to recover from. It should be, Lily, unless it then gets really cold and then you're stuck out longer because you're tired and cold, then it can get really bad. But if the temperatures are fine, it's really not a big deal. Hey, Cozy, welcome in. How's it going? I hope you're having a lovely weekend.
That's brilliant.
Hey, Andrak, welcome in. Good to see you. Astrid being Astrid, wasteful. I know, absolutely ridiculous. Oh, right, we do have the water that we melted. Alright. I really don't want her to go hungry. That might be an issue, but we'll see. No, we definitely need to make more water. Playing a lot of Animal Crossing. I've actually never played, but it looks like such a cute game, and also very cozy, which should be no surprise then that you play. Oh, thank you so much for the biddies. I really appreciate that. Cheers. This is like the smallest mug I've ever used, but I love it so much. I couldn't resist. I don't know if I've shown it to you guys before, but it says Guten Morgen Mouse, and I absolutely love it. I wish it was like double the size that it is, but it makes sense. You know, it's supposed to be for a mouse. It's supposed to be tiny. Real world traveling overtired is not good either. I should know. I stayed up 3 days straight once. Anytime I thought of something, I would basically start seeing a movie in my head and be unable to see anything around me. Oh my gosh, Rob. Yeah, I'm not capable of pulling multiple all-nighters. In fact, I don't know that I've ever actually stayed up more than like 24 hours straight, or even 24 hours straight if I'm really thinking about it.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
I just can't do it. I mean, last weekend, I ended up getting like 10 hours of sleep cumulative over like 2 days. And you'd think, well, that's not that bad. I mean, sure, it's not enough, but it's not that bad. But for me, it was. And I was just like having like all these emotional feelings and just like breaking down and thinking how everything sucks and how everything is terrible. And yeah, it was not great. It was not ideal. Hey, look, and now we can find our wolf. Is it worth it, though? I was only doing that to kill time yesterday. It's probably not worth it, unless that's actually the deer. I doubt the deer bled out, though. Not me spilling tea on that, cheers. Hallucinations don't exist in TLD, luckily. Not yet, anyway. I wouldn't be surprised if they add something in. That would be kind of cool. Hi. Was he warning his friend? Once drank an espresso from a mug that was the size of a thumb. Oh, he turned way faster than I was expecting. That's okay. Do I actually want to bother with this? I mean, the wolf hide is not a bad idea. I don't really care about the meat. How far in days and equipment? Hey, Dean, welcome in. We're on like day 30, 31 at this point. And we've got most of the gear. We're just working on getting our clothes crafted at this point. Let's see, how cold is it? How cold is it? Negative 26, we're doing coal. Coal it is.
Jesus, cold.
We've basically got everything we need for a bear coat, and that's kind of the goal of today's stream, is to actually craft the bear coat. Okay. For a second there, I thought we were actually not getting a hotter fire than -4. Okay, we need to throw on some reclaimed wood, too. We just went and looked at our second bear hide, and it was at like 91%, so we have to wait a little bit longer for it to finish curing, but we're essentially done with that. thank you for the streamer wellness. Cheers. Oh. Okay, I gotta get used to stretching with a mic closer to my face than normal. Okay. I used to pull all-nighters as a kid just to say I did it, and started partying as a teen, and it just kind of happened. I remember when my friends and I used to try and pull all-nighters at like sleepovers, and we'd make it most of the way, but then at like 7 a.m. we'd all just crash. I suppose that still counts, but still, it didn't feel like it. Still yet to stay up all night for a party. Last party I tried to go to got canceled. Okay, I suppose, well, I don't know that I can count those either. I have stayed up really late for parties, especially because, you know, eventually the trains will stop running or the buses will stop running. But then what usually happens is I'll, like, find a quiet corner somewhere and take a nap. I have actually, like, slept in the middle of a party before, I'm not gonna lie. It has 100% happened. Okay. Do I just eat the jerky? Could drink a tea. Maybe I'll drink the tea. Just for a few calories. And maybe even... No. Let's not dare. We haven't crafted the bearskin bedroll yet either.
Some food soon.
We're just working with a regular bedroll at this point. Maybe I do. Maybe I do dare. Hey Grego, welcome in. Good to see you. How's it going? Not the partying type of teen, at least right now. You know what? I definitely wasn't either. It's only been since I've gotten older that I've actually gone to a couple of, like, parties that you could legitimately call a party. Most parties that I go to are just a group of people that hang out and, you know, chat. But, like, ones with music and dancing and stuff, it's really only now that I have, like, the company Christmas party and stuff. I know, it's maybe a little lame, but I don't care. Came back from vacations to Portugal and now I'm resting. And I've seen no photos in the Discord. Yeah, Grego. No, but welcome back. I hope you had an awesome vacation. I have not been to Portugal before, but it looks like an absolutely gorgeous place. I know a couple of people who have been, and I know one person from Portugal originally, but I haven't had the chance to go there yet.
I wonder if I can drop any of this
was not even worth it. I still lost well-fed. Or my beginnings of well-fed. It's not even like I've had well-fed yet. I've seen them, but not enough.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
I suppose maybe we'll make a tea. Or a coffee. We don't really need a coffee. How is this already moldy? We literally just finished cooking it. He died yesterday. How is it moldy? Okay, which Discord channel is the one to share that? You can just put it in pics. How would we call a party at the beach for my friend a little while ago, but that's all I've done recently. That sounds like fun, though. Another friend's birthday party on the 17th. Hashtag very important photos. I'm not the Discord president. You're not? Are you sure? Alright.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Well, get over it, Astrid. So give me a break. I had to take the plane at 6 a.m. I'm not at my best. Oh. Oh. Speaking of bearskin bedroll. This was not part of the plan. But I'm not opposed to it being part of the plan now. We did say something about becoming the bear, right? Come on. I don't think I hit him. I think I just scared him. I didn't hit him that time either. Okay, never mind. Pretty sure we're out of arrows now, though. I'm pretty sure we're out of arrows. Oh, we have one. Yeah, okay. I don't think I'm gonna bother with this right now. I don't want to poke the bear. Some scary mold to grow that fast in under 24 hours, right? It's so bizarre. I don't understand. Also, where did my other arrow go? Mega! Okay.
I can't feel my hands.
We're gonna go inside to warm up, and then I'm gonna think. Love how confidently you're taking on this bear right now. It is a lot more confident for me than usual, isn't it? We gonna dance now. I don't know how to bear dance. I don't want to start with this run. Birthday is the 7th, but I'm doing stuff on the 10th, and my friend's birthday party is the 17th. I'm also gonna go to a game on the 1st, and my brother's birthday on the 25th. Wow, you've got a lot going on, Pizza. Yeah, we definitely just scared it. I'm pretty sure we didn't hit it. Yeah, exactly. He wouldn't be running off. Much rather kill the bear than poke the bear, yeah. Don't poke the bear, stab the bear. Poke it, but with a fork. Alright. Okay, so yeah, we didn't get him. We just scared him off. That's okay with me too. I do think I want to warm up. And then I want to look for that arrow. But I don't really have a lot of time to look for the arrow before it gets too cold.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
TLD has been wonky lately. Thomasina killed a moose, came back a day later. There was nothing left to harvest. And oh boy, she raged. I don't blame her. Oh my gosh, I would be so upset. Jeez, that's not okay. I mean, I've had some things be kind of weird before, in terms of things going bad really quickly. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, car. But still, I don't think I've ever seen it go bad that quickly. I mean, we were harvesting a deer last time, and he despawned, I want to say in 2 days. So I guess it makes sense, 50% one day, 50% the next, but that's still pretty intense. It's been wonky since I've played it, and wonky is an understatement. Yeah, and of course there's also, I mean, it doesn't affect me because I'm not on console, but the bug that's been plaguing console recently with the, yeah, with, like, feats disappearing. Yeah, corrupted saves, exactly. Loki hope the upcoming patch will address the decay rate. I hope it addresses that. I hope it addresses, like, Well, yeah, I guess that's connected. Just, yeah. I've lost a lot of arrows to wolves or deer that have run off and died, and then you're never gonna find them because there are no crows to tell you where they are because they're already gone. But yeah, they definitely have to fix the corrupted files because that's just not okay. I mean, we put in so much work to unlock these feats, and then to just be like, oh, sorry, no, we've lost all that. That's not okay. TLD is wonky if the wonky definition is shit quality program.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Okay, let's try and find that arrow and then leave. It's so cold, but also really sunny. I don't even see where he was standing. He came over this way. I know he was over here when I shot at him. Oh, here it is. Wow, that was really far away. Okay. Apparently backup saves work for now. Why are they like this? I know, it doesn't make any sense. Wait a minute, why was there a... Oh no! Sorry, Gonky. We're introducing new bugs so you can get new ways to rage quit. Hooray! Yeah, there are definitely some bugs in the game, but you know what? You're gonna have that with every game. I was, speaking of bugs, I was playing Mortuary Assistant with my sister-in-law and her boyfriend and my husband the other day, and I haven't played myself, but I've watched enough to know what it's supposed to look like, what you're supposed to do, all that good stuff. So we start playing. And I don't know how much you all know about Mortuary Assistant, but at one point you're supposed to like search the bodies for marks and things like that. And one of the parts includes like turning the head back and forth. Well, it was getting really bugged, so like you would do that, and then you'd move on to, you'd have the head in the neutral position, and then you'd move on to like check the shoulders and roll the body over. But for whatever reason, it would decide to still have the head turned, so then it was like their head was essentially turned like 3/4 of the way around their body, and you're like, okay, I know this is about hauntings and stuff, but this is not supposed to happen. And then at one point there was like a ghost that appeared and was just standing there, and we'd walk up to her and we're like, hello, and walk around and, you know, inspect her. She would not move. It was the weirdest thing. So, a lot of games, lots of bugs, some more amusing than others. Losing save files, never an amusing bug, period. He accidentally made it a link. Oh no, I hate it when that happens too. Accidentally put a period instead of a space and get timed out. It's so stupid. Like, you'd think that the game, or the game, you'd think that the chat would at least recognize what's actually a link and what's not, but apparently that's beyond its capabilities. Those bugs are fun. I'm okay with those bugs, right? Like, those are fine. I mean, obviously it makes it more terrifying, but that's half the fun. That's what we're here for. Mortuary Assistant, but 10 times scarier because of bugs. I am considering streaming some Mortuary Assistant because the nice thing is, even though I don't actually know everything about the game, I at least know the basics and I know where everything that you need for embalming is, so that should go pretty quickly, and then you can actually focus on the story. And then you can just enjoy me freaking out about jump scares that theoretically I already know about. 99%. Fine. We'll kill some time, I suppose. So I thought about that, and in that case, I kind of hope that we get a few glitches because it would be really funny. And also disturbing. Should allow VIP to post links so Kongs doesn't get banned every 5 minutes. You're right, I should do that. Just noticed I'm not an egg. Why am I not an egg? So I decided to change it so that egg is only 1 month long instead of the 3 month long It's still around. There are still eggs. But it's also a little too late for Ash because I know she was the one with the egg problem. But yeah. So now it's coffee cup for 1 month, egg for month 2, and then it's a berry for 3 to 6, bacon for 6 to whatever, 9, I think, then maple syrup, then pancake. And I have to start thinking about what my 1.5 and 2 years are going to be. I'm thinking 1.5 is going to be a croissant, and 2, I think what I'm going to do for every round year, I'm going to have it be like a stack of waffles that just keeps getting taller. That's kind of the plan anyway, but I actually have to make them. So we'll see about that. We'll see how well that actually works. If I can actually make it look good. Waited until you're not an egg to change it. I mean, maybe a little bit, but it wasn't intentional. I'd been thinking about it for a long time. It just was bad timing on my part. Yeah, exactly. I changed it so that there would be fewer eggs for a shorter period of time. So it still helps, I guess. I have a friend from high school who's a mortician and runs her own funeral home. Oh, I'd be interested to find out if she's looked into mortuary assistant and how accurate it is. That's one of those things that I've never really considered. The fact that people actually do that for a living until I was much older. I don't know, I was probably already in college when I was like, oh, well, someone has to do that job. There's a lot of jobs like that out there. That's not to say that I would necessarily love the idea of, like, going back and training to do that, but I think it's really cool that there are people who do it. Imagine you cut open a body and suddenly a flood of bugs swarm out. Yeah, fun! Okay. Hey, my favorite book, Advanced Guns, Guns, Guns. I don't really know what I want to do at the moment. Guess we could eat a little. I shouldn't be starving Astrid unnecessarily. Just disappeared off the earth when they died. How cute. No, it wasn't that. Obviously, I had been to funerals as a kid, and, I knew about it, but I just didn't think about the whole prepping the bodies thing, like, all the background stuff. I didn't think about that. I just, I thought about, all right, you go in, and you have your funeral, and that's that. Loper Run has been ridiculous so far. Spawned in DP, looted the lighthouse, Riken cannery, and mines, and basically just got a hacksaw. Barely have food or clothes. Hey, Joe, welcome in. How many days in are you at this point? But yeah, food and DP, except for, the deer in Katie's clearing and, a little bit of food in the mines and the cannery or the whale processing or whatever it is. There's not really a lot of stuff there. I think the link detection should only detect actual domain. Exactly. That's what I think too, Rob. I feel like it should be aware of what is actually a link and what isn't. DP is very desolate. Doing a project on forensic pathology. So now it came back to prepping bodies. That's cool though. I know that we did have a forensics course at in my high school, but I didn't get to take it because I had schedule conflicts. Alright, I guess we might as well cook teas. Is Mystery Lake a mystery, though? Because a lot of people know the best. Not really, but it most certainly is a lake. Day 3. Okay, that's fine then. The food and clothes you'll probably find more if you leave DP, honestly. My usual strategy, I mean, it's maybe not everyone's strategy, but my usual strategy is get matches from DP, Go through the caves and get coal and leave. I mean, I know a lot of people will go to the lighthouse and get the stim and stuff. I don't even bother with that. I just leave. My plan is always just get out of DP as quickly as possible. I got to the mine to see Age and Aurora started, made it through crumbling, all the lake houses burned, Aurora bear walking towards me. Fun! Fun! Who doesn't love an Aurora bear? Except I definitely don't, because I know that if he's on that side, you're talking about Misanthrope's bear, and I have a problem with him. He and I do not get along. Hey, good morning, Curtini. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good weekend. The mystery is what's at the bottom of the lake. A big fish. The biggest fish. All right, Cozy, thank you so much for hanging out, and thank you again for the biddies. I hope you have a good rest of your Sunday, and yeah, enjoy your cozy games. Misanthrope's bear is the worst. Thank you, Corndog. I agree wholeheartedly. Is this at 100% now? Come on! Come on! Got around the Aurora bear. Aurora ends. He runs away. A new regular bear magically spawns. Get around him. Wolf is at the top of the island. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's definitely stressful. What a start. But you know what? That's actually not like a terrible beginning. It's definitely not great, but because it was stressful, but you have survived. You've gotten your matches, you've gotten the hacksaw. You'll be fine. You know, you'll find some stuff in Coastal, you can stone bunnies, or from there you can move on. I used to try and stick around in Coastal for a couple of days, but my strategy for this particular run, because I also had a Desolation Point spawn, my strategy this time was actually just to say, screw it, we're getting out of Coastal as quickly as possible. 99% cured. I hate this bear hide. Stupid bear hide. Fishing achievement in TLD is pretty cutely named. It was this big. I mean, that's what I would do for a fishing achievement too. It makes sense. I like the Misanthrope's bear, to be honest. You can see him from far away on the ice. That's true. He is at least easy to spot. I don't like him because he tends to sneak up on me when I'm harvesting. And then he doesn't care about my fire. Oh, this stupid thing. Alright, I guess we'll just, like, stand around outside. Maybe try and get another deer. I don't know. No frostbite. That's also a plus. What am I gonna do? 'Cause I don't just want to sit inside while the weather is decent.
God, I'm starving.
I thought it was going, that's what she said. My hammer is in the fishing hut between the two islands. Oh, see, like, I didn't know that. I have absolutely no idea about tool spawns in Coastal. Stupid wind blowing out my torch. I told you my favorite achievement of any game ever. I don't think so, Mint. Do share. We've definitely been in all of these vehicles. Hate using Google Slides. I should have done a poster board. Google Slides is kind of clunky. Like, I like Google Sheets, I like Google Docs, but Google Slides is just, I don't know. I don't like it that much. I know I shouldn't be just chilling inside. Oh well. Frostpunk, bad politician. You need to survive a scenario, keeping every promise to the people you rule over. That actually sounds kind of challenging to unlock. I've heard good things about Frostpunk. So it, like many other things that I've talked about on this channel, is on my wish list. It's too windy to start a fire. This is just like a waste of coal and resources. I don't know what to do. Got 5 birch, 2 maple, and 2 guts curing at the entrance of back cave to DP. Gonna loot coastal for bunnies, food, and clothes. I know coastal pretty well. That's important. That is important. Map knowledge is crucial to survival, especially in Loper. The other regions you can kind of stumble around a little bit. I guess we'll just grab some sticks over here. It's at least not as windy as it was before. It's not Maglin's weather. Why not? It is perfectly clear. Did have to try pretty hard to get that one though, so you're right. I mean, it makes sense. It sounds like it would be a challenging achievement to unlock. It's not like, hey, just... I don't know. I don't know what kind of achievements you could have in Frostpunk because I haven't played the game, honestly. So I wouldn't know. Hey, Browncoat, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid.
Gotta warm up somehow.
Welcome in, raiders. About time for me to show those bears. All right, Conky, good luck. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you around. Yeah, welcome in, Browncoat and raiders. For those of you who don't know me, welcome in. My name is Waffle Mouse. I play a variety of games, but predominantly The Long Dark, which we're playing right now. Yeah. And how was your run? How was your stream? What were we up to today?
It was so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. And hey, welcome in, Mia. It's great to see you. How's your weekend going? Yes, finally. I've been waiting for this bear hide to finish curing so that we can actually go make a bear coat. That's the whole goal of today, is to make a bear coat. And this, until just now, it's just been hanging at like 90 to 99% this entire time. Interloper runs just got an okay HRV start. Nice. How long have you been playing the game? Are you relatively new to Interloper, or are you relatively seasoned? Hey, Hannah Resty, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. All right, we're just gonna warm up a little bit before we head back out, because I don't want to waste resources. We have plenty of guts back in the farmhouse for our bear coat, so I'm not gonna drag those on. She's like me, but good at the game. I mean, I'm not totally sure about that, but thank you. We'll see. We'll see. Do I have enough hides to also make... Let's see, we've got 3. So if we have 4, that should be enough to make pants, right? Oh, we only need 3. Okay. In that case, it doesn't really make sense to lug this over with us. Oh, but we have a wolf hide that we should have... A wolf pelt. How is this... It just finished curing. How is it at 20%? This makes no sense! Officially on my 16th run of Interloper. I have honestly lost track of how many runs I've done, but it's been a long journey for me. I started doing Interloper almost a year ago now, and I pretty much exclusively play on stream, so about 2 days a week for about a year now. You know, occasionally I'll play something else, so we can't really say that it's been like 100 streams, but I've died a lot. I'm not gonna lie, I have died a lot.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
We recently hit my personal best of 74 days. And I'm hoping that this is going to be the one where we hit 100 days. PB of 22. That is a really solid start. It is a really solid start. I've run 6 billion. Oh, we're changing the game language to Portuguese. Okay, in honor of your vacation. Sure. Okay. Aha. Here we go. And... $10 on the clock. $53 or something. I don't know anymore. That's actually a decent start too. Oh, it's getting dark. Do I care about the temperature? I do. Maybe what we do is we're gonna have to stop and make a fire at some point, but that's okay. Hide decay happens if you're near the hide while it cures. If you leave it and don't go back until it's done, it won't decay while you are gone, but as long as it isn't ruined, condition doesn't matter. We haven't really been here a ton, but I suppose it's enough that it's been decaying, which is really ridiculous.
Did I say?
What is this? This is a cool new timer function that I just added this weekend. I figured it was about time that we actually have, well, a timer. So I have one before stream starts, so you kind of know about how long it's going to be until I switch over from my starting screen. And I also have it for these cool timed redeems so that I actually don't lose track of time. What a professional streamer. I know, right? No, I'm really happy that I finally managed to get it set up. It's only been like an embarrassingly long time that I've been working without one.
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
No egg and clocks. What is this? What the future looks like? All right. I don't think we've actually been in this truck. I don't think we've looted this one. So I'm gonna. Come on, Astrid. Work. Huh? Oh, right. It's in alphabetical order. That's always the weird thing about changing languages is suddenly the order is not the same because a lot of these things are sorted alphabetically.
Come on, little fire.
Oh, come on, Astrid. Suppose it makes sense to go backwards then. There we go. This is the future liberals want, yes. Where we have fancy timers and... it is still kind of weird though having a microphone right here. It used to be right underneath my camera, so I didn't have to worry about it. Now I kind of have to remember that it's there. Why did I only bring one coal with me? That was probably not the smartest thing. That's okay. What if we get in here? This is still not warm enough. Oh? Oh, okay. So if we add one more stick or two. That's okay. Portuguese is drunk, Spanish flirting with Italian changed my mind. You know, I don't speak enough of any of those languages to say that you're wrong, but just looking at it, I would say that no, that's totally accurate. That's why the mic sounds different. Thought I was just going mad. No, I mentioned this at the start of stream, so yeah, if there's any feedback about like volume changes that I should make, whether the game's loud enough, whether I'm too loud, too quiet, whatever, feel free to let me know. Because it's all new. It's all new and different. I might try and just nap in here. Just a quick nap. If we hear children screaming, we're blaming the mic. Gotcha. Yeah, exactly. Any children screams, it's because of the mic. Odd in a good way or a bad way, pizza? You don't need food, Astrid. You're fine. Okay, I think I might cook a tea. 6 minutes. Okay, so we just gotta sit in here for a couple of minutes. And then we'll drink the tea and keep moving. Why am I carrying around a book anyway? I don't usually do that. Abibert. I have no idea how to pronounce it. No, now I'm running into the tree. Well, I probably should have also warmed up a coffee. That would have been a smart thing to do. Probably should have asked my teacher for more time. He's being sick as an excuse, but no, here I am working on this on a Sunday morning. I mean, wasn't this the class that you also started later than everyone else? So I don't even think you would have had to use being sick as an excuse. You could just be like, I started this course later than everyone else. At least Sunday morning and not Sunday night. That is very true, Grego. If you could just move a little faster, Astrid, it wouldn't be such a big deal, but it's cold.
My fingers feel numb.
All right, Lily, thank you so much for hanging out. It was great to see you. I hope you have a fantastic Sunday and good luck with school shopping. Every time you talk, I'm so happy I'm not in school anymore. Okay, that should be enough for the night. We're probably gonna have to get some more food. Maybe some cattails or something. Truly actually enjoy school, but I just love to complain. I can totally relate to that. This is a nightmare. Wait, no, I did drink it. Okay. We really cannot afford. Oh, I should have definitely lit another torch. Can't afford to take this much cold damage.
Come on, little fire.
I don't really want to use my coal for this, but I think we're gonna have to. I should have brought more than one piece of coal with us. Oh, thank you so much, Astrid. Thank you for not messing this up. I was gonna say, are we out of tea already? But we're not. Is one coal going to be enough? Yes, okay, we're already at 2 degrees. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. Love that warming up bonus when you're freezing to death, right? Super helpful. We're doing okay on water. This food might not actually be enough for us to finish the bear coat without going hungry. But I also don't know that I really care if Astrid gets hungry while we make the bear coat. I mean, we don't have well fed yet. It's so cold. Six degrees. Okay, let's just make some water, I suppose, pass time. Warm up.
The sun is setting. gonna get a lot colder soon. I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Oh my gosh, Astrid, stop complaining. Love that water that was just boiling gives no heat bonus, but a tea that has been for hours in your backpack makes you warm. It is a little silly that you don't get any warmth bonus from just boiled water. I'd be okay if they said, yeah, no, you get a little bit of warmth bonus, but it's not as much as tea just because we want you to prioritize tea. I'd be okay with that, even though it doesn't really make sense either. It still doesn't. It doesn't make sense. Yeah, when you eat meat just off the fire and no warming up bonus. Yeah! Oh, this sucks, this sucks, this sucks, this sucks. No, this is bad. This is really bad. This is really, really bad. Oh no. Oh no. Let's get on the water.
I'm getting tired.
I'm in danger. I'm actually super scared, which is why I've gone very quiet. Oh, my timer went off and I didn't even notice. Okay, so much for the timer helping that much. Oh god, I'm so scared. Okay, originally I did not plan to stay in the farmhouse, but I think that's what we're gonna have to do. I mean, not the farmhouse, the, buildings, whatever the heck they're called. This is so not good.
This is goddamn freezing.
Oh my god, Mega, that is so not cool! Freezing to death in Aurora, but we need those cattails. Absolutely. I don't know what you're talking about. This is not good. This is not good. This is not good. I don't know. We might need to use that.
Damn it! I'm so hungry.
Why are we not moving fast? I'm so sorry that I'm just like being super quiet, but why are they acting like this? Why are they barking like this? I don't understand what's going on. I don't care. It doesn't matter. We've made it. Well, that was the most nerve-wracking Aurora I have ever had. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little upset that I've now used my last stim, but this was so necessary. I don't even care. Should have redeemed Color Chaos. Hate Auroras, I refuse to go out at night in case one starts. You know, I was actually mentioning to Blades the other day that I should try the Relentless Night thing, or Endless Night, or whatever the heck it's called, the setting where It's always nighttime. Because I am
too tired
super scared of auroras and of being out at night, and I just don't do it. Well, here we are. Is it because fatigue makes you slow? It shouldn't really matter if you've taken a stim, I wouldn't think, but I don't know. I think you had regular wolves glitching up because it was an aurora. Maybe. Glitchy wolves made this moment special. They absolutely did. We can do 4 hours and then we'll have something to eat. Oh man. That was a lot more stress than I would have liked right now. Especially because now we have no food.
I'm starving.
I mean, we have a little bit of food, but it's not worth going to get. I really, really, really hate how long it's going to take us to make this bear coat. Howling sounded like regular wolves, not the wolves from Hell You Get in the Roar. Right! It did sound like they were like normal wolves, but it also kind of reminded me of like custom wolves, you know? Like what you hear when you play Nagoa. They sounded more like that, with the like starting and stopping of their singing and howling. You know, the thing that wolves do. The wolf choir, exactly. It sounded just like that. But it was weird because he was already glowing, which is why I assume— oh, that was way too high. Oh, come on. Something like that, a shot in the jugular, come on. I don't care. I don't care about that particular arrow. We'll either find it or we won't. It doesn't matter. So comfy to hear normal wolves. Ah, yes.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Yeah, now we're gonna take a bunch of cold damage and then not be able to eat, and ugh. Quality of life updates, so really maybe the game is just messed up right now. Maybe. I mean, Blades did tell me that you have about an hour-ish from when the lights start to when, like, the wolves and bears will kind of go their own way and then come back as, you know, the Aurora versions of themselves. So maybe it was just, like, this weird reflection of the Aurora off of the wolf's pelt? I don't know. I'm just spitballing here. Imagine if we kept playing the wolf sound alert and House got used to it, then she ignored an actual wolf approaching her because she thought it was us. See, that's why I have to remind myself to always be paranoid. You know, there's the ABCs of selling, always be closing. No, for me it's always ABP, always be paranoid. Not trying to use logic with this game, it's pointless, you're right. It really is. The big issue is being able to craft a bear coat with no food. We are gonna have to get food. Back too into TV for me to change it. He's been sick, so his mood is delicate. I hope he's feeling a little bit better, and yeah. I understand. When I've been sick, my mood is also a little bit more delicate. Or when I'm sleep deprived. Or when I'm hungry. I don't know. I guess I'm just kind of moody. Oh no. That's not good. Yeah, I hope he gets better soon. taking so much cold damage. Yeah, definitely. I hope that all goes away soon, and Rusty, thank you so much for the lurk. Have a good one. Seems to be in better spirits today than yesterday. That is good. Alright, let's get inside. So you didn't miss a whole lot, Conky, but we did just get caught in an Aurora. Near the outbuildings. I had to use my last stim, which was less than ideal, but better that than wolfed. Okay. Man, I hope our other bear hide is okay. Unfortunately, we're also now very low on food. %29%. Cool beans. Oh man, I'm so dumb. I need to get the guts too. How many guts do I need for this? 4. That's not too bad. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'd rather be out in Aurora in that field than in a blizzard. Mealtime blizzard in PV is enough to take out even the most veteran players. Yeah, absolutely. Because then you can't see anything. At least with the Aurora, you've got lights. You've got a sense of orientation. Still was not so much fun. Okay. Alright, we're not going to be able to finish the bearskin coat today, but at least if we get started... 39 hours is freaking ridiculous. I need to get food. Maybe what we do... Yeah, new plan. Now that we've started the bear coat, we lug this up with us and we get some meat from draft dodgers from that deer that we killed. And then we take that all with us and craft at Preppers. I think that's a decent plan. Okay, so at Community Hall, we don't have a bear anymore, but we have a wolf. And then I didn't even put down my bear in here? That's weird. We're now down to 10 guts. Okie dokie. Yeah, I guess we'll do that. Hey Packer, welcome in. How's it going? I hope you're having a wonderful weekend. Of course we couldn't have good weather. Why would we? Why would we? What is that over there? That looks like something dead, right? I mean, what else would it be? Or is that a campfire? That could be it. It could be a campfire. But I don't remember it being there. Which is why I'm kind of thinking it might be the wolf that we shot. I can't tell. Looks like a bunny. I don't know, I think this is our wolf. I think this is the wolf we shot. It is, and look, our magic floating arrow. No. Son of Pleasant Valley. I hate this. I hate this region. Why does it hate me? Looks like disappointment because it's PB. This is unbelievable.
Jesus, it's
All right,
cold.
I guess we're gonna go back and craft some more. We still don't have enough food for the night. Pleasant. Waffles of advice, leave.
Cold. My life.
Aw, Corn Dog, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I really appreciate that. Alright, at least we made it back to the house. Okay. What am I gonna do about food? We do have these ruined bear meats, but that's such a bad idea. That is such a bad idea. We'll probably get food poisoning and parasites. That's actually a really great question. Does anyone know if the quality of your predator meat increases and or decreases? Does it influence your likelihood of parasites? Ruined bear meat type. No, parasite roulette seems like a really bad idea because I only have, I think, one... Yeah, I have one reishi tea and no more mushrooms. Yeah, I bet you we'd get food poisoning and then probably parasites shortly thereafter. Only change of food is cooked or raw, I think. You can definitely get it if it's cooked, but I wonder if it just changes the percentage. I think raw is automatic and cooked is the percentage. Hey, Cool K, welcome in. Yeah, you can definitely still get it no matter what the percentage of, or you can definitely get it at any point. I just wonder if, like, when you eat a piece of predator meat, it's 1% chance for your first piece. And I wonder if it increases if it's lower quality, but I don't know. Only gotten it from the time I accidentally ate raw meat. I only got it that one time after I had done it, like, I don't know, for like 4 weeks in a row or something. Why can't we just stick with the tool I was using? Thank you. And why can't this blizzard just stop? This is awful.
I'm so hungry.
It's getting worse. With English grammar, I'm not too terrible. How's the run going? Run is wonderful. PV is so nice. The run itself is actually going pretty well. PV is being a pain, which I kind of anticipated, but it's being way worse than I thought. So we finally finished curing our bear hides, and we're in the process of making the bearskin coat, which is why we're becoming the bear.
I got it.
But we've just been stuck in Pleasant Valley. It's been a lot of blizzards. We recently got stuck outside during an aurora. And now I'm just short on food, and I don't know what I'm gonna do for the night. I mean, I do have my backup beef jerky. I guess we're gonna have that and maybe a tea or something, and then just not sleep the whole night. Best weather all the time. Truly the best region. You know, we haven't had too much trouble. Like, it's... At the beginning, we didn't have too much trouble with the weather. It's gotten worse over time. Which I shouldn't be surprised by, but I guess I am. I just really want it to stop. Maybe if I sharpen my knife. Come on, please. I need to go get food, you stupid game. It knows. It knows. I would use the apostrophe pizza. Would recommend a vacation here, 10 out of 10. A vacation in the land of TLD in real life. If I could bring food and a gun and stuff. You know what? Yeah, exactly. If, you know, if you had the stuff you need for it, why not? Just taking so much damage. Winter enjoyers until you have to PV. I enjoy winters, not apocalypses. Yeah, it's just... it's too much. It's too much. If you could just stop, then I could go out and get my deer meat. But I can't risk the cold damage. That's the problem. It's not like Draft Dodgers is that far. I was really thinking this was going to be a good run, a nice long run. Now I'm not so sure. I'm really not so sure. I also enjoy not having to hunt for food with this weather. Apostrophes confuse me. They can be confusing, especially if you've got, like, unusual situations. Alright, stale beef jerky it is. It's not going to be enough for the night, but it'll be for a little bit of sleep. Seen snow once in my whole life, and I was so young I don't remember. I'm a big fan of snow. We don't have the calories for this. 4 hours. This is the blizzard that never ends. There we go. I don't care how crazy it is, we're going outside. Seen snow like twice in my life, and I know it's not for me. Clothes get heavy and wet. Biking is a pain. Are you serious? What is this? It was... but it was supposed to be done. So snow came out of nowhere, so don't add me for biking in the snow. Yeah, I can't imagine biking in the snow. That'd be pretty bad. Alright, yeah, I don't have any bear meat out here, so...
This stomach feels like an empty pit.
I really don't want to risk it. It's definitely going to give us food poisoning. It's definitely going to... And it's only 500 calories. It's not even like this is for 1,000. No, I can't convince myself to do that. Maybe I like missed a candy bar. I'd like to come back to my hot wasteland. I like my swamp. Yeah, I am a big fan of snow if I don't have to like... If I don't have to do a lot. You know, like if I have to do a lot of driving or if I have to be outside a lot for one reason or another, it's obviously not as nice. I don't know. Hey, Skenya. Yeah, there's been a lot of things going on, and I'm just not sure what to do anymore. It's still too windy. It doesn't sound windy in the house. Yeah, I mean, I know that if I'm gonna eat it, it's gonna be before I go to sleep, which we could do now anyway, because we're already low on energy. But I really don't want to risk both parasites and food poisoning, and we're definitely gonna get food poisoning, no question about it. Hey, I found Mamav, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, everyone. For those of you who don't know me, who are new, my name is Waffle Mouse, and I play a lot of games, but mostly The Long Dark. Yeah, we are currently struggling with Pleasant Valley, trying to get out of a blizzard. So yeah, thank you so much for the raid, Mav. How was your stream? What were you doing today? Were you in survival? Were you in story mode? Hi, Yoquino, welcome in. I hope I pronounced that somewhat correctly. I apologize if I didn't. Alright, Grego, thank you so much for hanging out. Have a good rest of your day. What a mess you've made of Molly's. I know, I've just completely littered. Maybe now it stopped? Come on, please. Please. We're kind of in this sticky situation where we need food. And it's the middle of the night. Fine, we're just gonna go. We're just gonna risk it. Oh, thank you for the streamer wellness. I appreciate it, Grego. Cheers. Actually sitting up straight. Like a normal human being. Risk it and go where? We are going to Draft Dodgers because I have meat up there. And we should actually be able to get there relatively safely. Because half of it's on the river, and then the area around Draft Dodgers has no wolves. We could also go back to Community Hall. We also have food there. I wonder if that's closer. I think it's closer but less safe. Although, now the wind is stopping.
Too cold.
Okay, I guess maybe it isn't. No, I guess we will go this way because then we can stop at the outbuildings, warm up. Oh my god, this wind is ridiculous. And then we can also get coal. What is with this wind? Oh, I can't see anything. Hey Krishna, welcome in. I hope you're having a good Sunday. I know what day of the week it is. An hour would be better than this. Finished story long ago, started another Loper today, finished on day 6. Spawned in Pleasant Valley, through an odyssey to the crashed plane, down to the farmhouse, Signal Hill, Eastern Barn, Thompson's Crossing, to Coastal. Nice! Alright, alright. To ravine and ended at Mystery Lake. Wow, that is quite the odyssey. I sort of did kind of the reverse of that. We, I mean, we're, you know, about a month in at this point, but we started in Desolation Point and made our way to Pleasant Valley. We did forge in Forlorn Muskeg, so we have been through Mystery Lake. But we did Quonset and then the farmhouse here. Holy moly, this wind is awful. A long journey indeed. But that's awesome. It sounds like you've really gotten a lot done in those 6 days. Oh, come on, wind. Just let up for a little bit so I can make it to the building.
I need to find a place to rest.
Oh, I'm glad you've had a good weekend. Oh my goodness, where is the building? I don't even see it. How big is this field? No, there it is, there it is, there it is. Oh, come on, Astrid. Just move a little faster, please. Try to keep moving on the first days to find as much as possible before setting up camp anywhere. It's definitely a good strategy. If you've got good weather, and of course, early days in Interloper, you tend to have not necessarily better weather, but better temperatures. It definitely makes sense to cover as much ground as you can. You say it's there and all I see is snow. Then have a little faith in me, okay? I can see it. I'm mostly just worried about like a wolf springing up from behind. That's totally not even it. That's it. I've been walking towards that thing, but it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. At least a few calories. You know, it would be funny in Aurora. You know, at least with an Aurora now, we would have time to get to the barn before the Aurora wolves come out. I think that's a... No, we're not gonna go get that now. We do have the cooked wolf meat over there, the 1 kilo. We'll get that later. Still kind of new to TLD, only 271 hours of playtime, less phone story included.
I think my stomach is eating
Still have much
itself.
to learn, especially regarding map knowledge. You know what? For me, it's the same. I mean, I do have about 600 hours now at this point, but I still don't know all the maps. I'm completely clueless on Blackrock, even though I played the story mode. HRV I'm working on, but I'm still not good at. But I think that's what I love about this game, is that there's always so much that you can learn about it, about the mechanics, about the regions. Oh, come on, Astrid, just a little faster, please. Just a little faster. We're basically at the same health that we were before the Aurora. It's like our stim has brought us nothing. Just a little faster. Yeah, being able to do a solid interloper start like that is definitely a sign that you've at least figured out the basics and you know what you're doing. Oh, finally, at least we made it in here. Oh god, okay. At least we're warming up. Let's actually make some coffees or teas or something. Just for the calories. Mystery Lake I'm pretty familiar with. Timberwolf Mountain, a bit more familiar by now as well, since I finished the challenge climbing up the summit. Ah, the Hopeless Rescue one, yeah.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Yeah. That's a fun one. That's one of the few challenges that I have done, and I did enjoy it a lot. It was a good way for me to learn how to summit. Oh no. Oh no, how did this happen? Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, we can't make tea. Guys, we can't make tea. We can't make anything. Let's not talk about it. I have at least a vague idea of every region. I would say I have at least a vague idea of every region except Black Rock. No, we have no food. Like, these are our calories. This is not good. I'm wondering if I left anything upstairs, because I've been carrying around a lot of extra cans. Some maps to help me get more familiar with the regions and to help find points to orient myself. That's definitely a very important thing. Like, being able to figure out where you are, especially in inclement weather, is really extremely important. Okay, we got nothing up here, nothing back here. Alright, I guess not. Thought maybe I had left a can or two up here because I've been littering the place with cans. We've been to Timberwolf Mountain to summit. Man, I cannot believe, where did I leave those? Must be out in the field somewhere. Alright. The only thing we can do is drink one of these teas.
Die if I don't get some food soon.
Yeah, I know. We're gonna take damage if we sleep. We're gonna take just as much damage from being tired as we are from being hungry, right? But we gotta at least... We can go out and get that piece of wolf meat. We've got food, I just have to get to it.
Good. Weak.
Okay. I'm gonna go out and get that piece of wolf meat. That way we can at least sleep a little bit. We're gonna drop stuff here so we can actually move. Okay. Okay. We're still under encumbered because we're tired, but this will be okay. Yeah, we can do this. We can pull this around. Hey, Charles, welcome in. It's just not going to be easy. It's not going to be easy, but we can do this. Yesterday I tried As the Dead Sleep, but I immediately regret trying when I realized that health won't regenerate. Yeah, it's actually a really great way to try and see if you're up for, like, no one gets out alive. But I haven't tried it yet, and I also know that I'm not up for no regen yet. Clearly. Okay, where's my wolf? There it is. Okay, there should be one piece of cooked meat. Hey, Casey, welcome in. We're struggling a little. Okay, at least we didn't get food poisoning. Alright. I'm trying to think of where I would have left the cans. I actually think I have recycled cans in Thompson's Crossing, but I'm not entirely sure. I'm gonna have to... My plan is to go warm up right now. Back in the building, sleep for a little bit. No. 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 Absolutely not. And then we'll go from there. Just a little bit so we're not freezing and we're not exhausted. Don't know anything about Bleak Inlet. I've never been there. I like Bleak Inlet. It's definitely not one that I'm excited about going to on Interloper, but I do like the region. It's fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, we do have water. We do need a big sleep. We can't really afford a big sleep because it's middle of the day, but whatever. Okay, so now the plan is to go to Community Hall and get our deer meat. Oh, are you kidding me, Astrid? She just wasted 2 matches. Is there anything else? I think that's it. Okay. It's okay. I'm not getting upset about this. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. All that matters is that we go. Almost impossible for me to make any fire outside because wind. Yes, Bleak Inlet is incredibly windy. Speaking of wind. I should check my journal before we go. Can opener. Recycled can at Preppers. Then we're gonna have to go back to the farmhouse. That's the only... Because otherwise we won't have water. Or teas. This is not ideal. Well, we have water for now, so we'll first go to Thompson's Crossing to get food. Then we'll make the trek back over and try and find wherever the heck I left my cans. Gotta just get straight from cannery resident flare out for when wolves aggro. Yeah. Yeah, Bleak Inlet is tough because of the combination of the wind and the timberwolves. Hey, Spider, welcome in. How's it going? How goes the run? The run has been kind of iffy today, actually. All in all, this is a pretty solid run, and I'm pretty happy with how it's going. But today's been a struggle because we've been in PV the entire time, basically just running back and forth, and I keep making like little mistakes. Like I've currently left my cans for cooking water somewhere. I think I know where they are, and I'm not really worried about that yet because the bigger issue is that I keep starving. Oh no, come on, wind.
Oh, so cold.
Wait, there's a fire here. Wouldn't it be awesome if this is where I left my can? It's not, but it would be nice if it was. Yes, it is! Oh my goodness! Oh, my luck is turning around. Oh, they just spawned in late. And here I was thinking it was on the other side towards the farmhouse. That would have been bad. Directly went for that hidden mountain pass and went for Forlorn Musk. I just wanted to be in a more pleasant area than Bleak Inlet. Fair enough. When I drop stuff off and can't remember where I put it. It happens to me in real life way more than it happens in game. Believe it or not. Oh my goodness. Okay, now we just gotta go and warm up inside. Yeah, I forgot my can, so I couldn't make any more water, which is not a big deal because we have plenty of water at the moment, but it also means we can't make more tea, we can't make coffee, nothing. I cannot believe that I did that. Hi, Morican, welcome in. I hope you're doing well, and I hope I pronounced your name somewhat acceptably. I hope you're having a nice weekend. And it's good to have you here. Use your water cans in real life. Not that, but everything else. Keys, headphones. Skenya! No! I know I'm running around without my torch lit, but no! Everything's coming up for Waffle Mouse. Yeah, I'm really hoping that this is going to be the 100-day run, even though currently our situation does not look ideal. I don't think this is the end. Okay, that must be for the corpse that's over there. Okay, we've got food. Food. Your coffee thermos just broke. Oh no! Yeah, that's not good. How did that happen? I'm a little disappointed I had to use my ration of beef jerky, but it is what it is. Okay. Alright, that's still curing. This is cured. I suppose we'll make some coffee and tea. Can always bring it back from the brink. Exactly. I've definitely turned around runs before that are in worse shape than this. We can make this work. Hey, thank you so much for the follow, Mav. I appreciate it. Gotta go for an hour or so. Don't die. Alright, Ash. Thanks for hanging out, and
oh yeah, that's a good
we'll
one.
see you around. Okay, and reclaimed wood. No, I don't want to make more water. I want to cook teas and coffee. Have an old one with a glass inner thing. Ah, okay. Oh. I see what you mean. Alright, so we do have water here still. I don't want to bring all of this with us, but I don't know what to leave behind. I suppose we can leave behind the sweater. I didn't realize the hatchet weighs almost 2 kilograms. That's a lot. Well, like, camp office is my favorite place to set up camp. I do like camp office a lot, and I also really like trappers and the dam. What I like to do in Mystery Lake is, actually in any region, when I'm staying there for a longer period of time, I kind of like to have like 2 or 3 bases that I can kind of travel between. As you've seen here, I've got it like here at Community Hall and then at the farmhouse. I don't know that it's necessarily like the best plan, but I do like having options and being able to move back and forth. Depending on, like, if I'm stuck out hunting or whatever and all of a sudden we get a blizzard, I like to be able to know that I can go in pretty much either direction depending on what the wind is like or what the threats are like and what's closest, and I'll have some things that I need. Of course, right now, food is rather scarce over at the farmhouse. Wonder if it's a sign not to drink over 3 liters of coffee each day. Maybe a sign I need to stop drinking coffee. Or maybe just like cutting back on the coffee a little bit. I mean, I don't know that you have to go cold turkey, but... Oh, I didn't actually need to drink that. Warm enough. What time of day is it? It's midday. I think what I might do is grab some coal and try and head up to, what is it called? To Preppers, perhaps? Caffeine doesn't work on me, it just makes me tired. Caffeine is kind of weird for me. It works for me, but usually a little bit later and or longer than people would expect. So like I had an energy drink at a birthday party recently because I was getting really tired. So I had an energy drink at about midnight. And I was like, well, this will keep me up until at least 3. And they're like, really? It affects you for that long? Yes. It do be like that sometimes. I was gonna say it's surprisingly warm, but we did have the tea. So we have the warming up bonus. Drink coffee because I love the taste. Coffee doesn't work on me either. See, I am not a coffee fan. I'll drink it like... If I have a headache, I'll have like an espresso maybe. Occasionally I'll have like an iced coffee, but that's about it. It's generally too bitter for my taste. I prefer tea. Have half a liter straight before bed and sleep like a baby. Yeah, my husband always swears that that he can sleep and sleeps well after having like one little, oh, maybe not a half a liter, but you know, a cup of coffee before bed. I'm like, if you say so, I definitely can. Hey, I just got a badge. Cool. Oh, and now I have a song stuck in my head about coffee. Record 25 days on Loper. That's not bad. That is a good solid run. Some luck with clothing, 2 ski jackets, combat pants, etc. But went through quite an odyssey on that run as well. Spawned on Black Rock, through to Timberwolf Mountain, PV, Winding River, Carter, Mystery Lake, didn't find a hammer, and onwards through Fallen Muskeg, Broken Railroad, back to Mystery Lake, back to PV. Wow, that is quite the journey. Did you ever find the hammer? You'll probably never use it. No, I probably won't. I usually use the same, like, 3 badges that I cycle through. You did find the hammer, okay. Went through Ravine, back to Mystery Lake, to Fallen Muskeg, and finally build all my tools and some arrows. Yeah, that is quite the adventure. And I asked if you ever found the hammer because I actually had a really good, strong run going on Interloper. But I don't know if it was a glitch or what, but I never found a hammer. And so I ended up dying because I was, you know, running short on food. And as you can tell, I have a bow and I'm still struggling with food. So without the bow, it was just awful. There was no chance that I was going to be able to find enough old world food and cattails and teas to keep me going because I'm not that good at rationing. Or at least I wasn't then. I might be able to go a little bit longer, but I had nothing. So I eventually starved to death. And I, to this day, will never know if I just overlooked it in one of the spawn places that it could have been, or if it was a glitch and it just never turned up. And both bears in Mystery Lake wounded both, so both were dying from bleeding, but every time a blizzard was about to start, I wasted days finding those damn forces. Yeah. Oh. And nowadays, like, if you wait 2 days, those bears are probably gone. I know that it used to be once you killed it, they would last a couple of days unless you started harvesting from them. Then it would start decaying quickly. Not anymore. You never found any corpses. It could be that they despawned on you, which is the worst luck. I've definitely had that happen, but for 2 bears right in a row, that would be really, really bad luck. I'm not entirely sure what my plan is right now. I think I'm gonna head up to Draft Dodgers because we still have some meat there. We have to keep her fed. Because otherwise we're never gonna get our condition back up. So we really have to focus on that and warmth. None of my teas or coffee are warm. There's like a little... Got it. Sorry. There was like a fly hanging around out here and it kept flying near my face and landing on my screen and stuff. It was very annoying. Gotta keep an eye out for the bear because we do know that we have this bear. We have seen him roaming around before. Man, listen to those wolves singing to us. I've mistyped scenes so many times, keep misspelling it in a new way on this slideshow. Oh. Not worth it. I don't want to lose my arrow.
Gotta warm up somehow.
Man, I have such an earworm or earbug or whatever it's called in English. I don't know. And oh, for a second there, I have another fly in this room. Oh my gosh. Sweet. That's one less wolf to worry about.
Oh, I'm starving.
Anyway. Yeah, in German, there's the word Ohrwurm for a song that gets stuck in your head. And apparently there's an English equivalent that's like earbug or earworm or something. I had never heard of that before. I had always called it a song stuck in my head. So I'm not sure what's the most normal way to refer to it, but man, do I have a song stuck in my head. It's all because we were talking about coffee earlier. Nothing. Okay. We have to warm up. Come on, little fire. Oh, good timing, Astrid.
Damn it!
Are you kidding me? I miss the snow. Yeah, it's been so hot here recently, I wouldn't mind like a week of snow. It's funny, normally I complain a lot about the rain around here, but we haven't had, like, any rain. We did get a little bit the other day, but it was... Yeah, it was not as much as we actually need. Alright, let's cook up some coffee, I suppose. My let's have a freak snowstorm. Could you imagine? It's like the middle of August. Saw a post about someone asking another to bring home pure water. Pure water isn't for drinking because it'll dilute your body. The science show, how did they do that? Showed how they purify wastewater and turn it into drinkable water, and they had to add minerals and to it at the end because it was too pure. Yeah, it's definitely not good to just... I mean, even when you buy distilled water, it'll say on the bottle, like, not for consumption. Why is my condition so low? That's such a great question, Nia. So we keep getting stuck outside with either not enough warmth or not, I haven't had enough food. So it hasn't been anything dramatic like a wolf attack.
'Cause I'm gonna.
It's just entirely been my own failure to prepare. And it just keeps happening over and over again. That's why I'm really making sure that Astrid actually stays fed at this point. Yeah, I also like to stash birch bark tea. We've gone through quite a bit of it already, but we do have at least the forest over here, so we can go and try and pick some more up. Wasting days on finding the bear corpses, my supplies were dwindling, so it was already evening. Had one or two more arrows, hunted a deer, hit it, followed its blood trail since it was almost starving and about to lose the well-fed bonus. I stayed, the corpse making meat. Then it went night. I was already exhausted. It was getting really cold. Snow started. I wasn't able to see much. Then it happened that I somehow turned the wrong way and went in the wrong direction. Oh no! And on 5% HP, I found the bedroll. Oh no! Oh, what an end. Alright, we're gonna cook up the coffee. More coffee. And maybe another tea. Oh, no, maybe not. Still believe this will be the 100-day run. Thank you for your positivity, Pizza. I also think this can still be pulled around and become the 100-day run. I do believe it. It's getting windy. Last time I played this game, I fist fought a moose, starting something it didn't want to finish. And did you win? Did you win the fist fight? Oh. This is like immediately gonna blow out my torch, isn't it? Oh, okay. Alright. Guess not. Didn't have much left to warm myself up. That's so frustrating. I've definitely been in situations like that before. Practiced my flare gun skills on a bear. That went well. Okay, how sarcastic are you being, Mia? I'm guessing by the emotes that it didn't go so well. I'm hoping to actually do some... Why is there no birch bark in here? I'm hoping to try bear dancing at some point. But not today. Definitely not today. Alright, we have no birch bark here. I want to get onto the river. It died, but then I quickly did too. Oh no! But at least you died first, right? At least there's that. Ay, ay, ay. This weather. Bear dance on a throwaway stalker run, not your best friend. Exactly. Or, you know. That's what we could use the chaos run for that. I mean, why not? What's more chaotic than a bear dance? Last shot got him 11 shots missed, and then I died. Oh no, Mia! Was it all the same bear? And if so, which bear do we now have to take revenge on? I don't really know where I am right now. Wait, is this already Draft Dodgers? Because that kind of looked like Draft Dodgers. It is, and that's my fire over there with the food. I realized I went the wrong direction. I was somewhere Eastern River at Mystery Lake. Oh no, my torch went out because of the wind. I was wondering why I couldn't drop it to light it. It's already too late, even though I knew what direction I had to go. Maybe 20 or 30 meters away from trailers near Carter. Oh, that is so frustrating. But hey, with every death we learn a little bit more, right? Right, at least we don't have to worry about wolves over here. Got rid of the moose and felt bad. I ran around trying not to die. In the end, I died. It happens. It happens to all of us. I don't know that I'm going to bother with another cup of coffee. I don't think so. It was a fun stream. I bet. Which bear was it, Mia? Which bear did you in?
Cold is making my head feel thick.
I know, Astrid. I know. We're just going to go in here and warm up. It's fine. Come on, don't make me use another cup of coffee. Just get inside. Just get inside, girl. Food and 10 hours of sleep and Mousy will live. Exactly. We will be fine. We got this. We got some food. We need lots of sleep anyway. Oh, isn't that so satisfying to just see that hunger meter so full. One in Timberwolf Mountain, I just did the summit. Oh man, that's even more frustrating. Like you just finished the summit, you're like, yeah, I did it. Let's go kill the bear. The bear says, no. Yeah, let's do 9 hours. We're probably gonna get cabin fever risk soon, I'm thinking. Because, we've been sleeping indoors a lot. Okay, have something to drink. We're not tired, but that's okay. We can pass some time. We can break stuff down. Either way, we're still gonna be recovering. Practicing for size bear hunt challenge. Oh, you're gonna do that too, Mia. That's exciting. I'm not sure if I should or not. Like I'm kind of interested in it, but I don't know that I'll try to speed run it. Maybe I'll just, I don't know. Maybe I'll just try and kill all the bears. Yeah, there are plenty of places for us to go if we get cabin fever. It'll be fine. Yeah, Bleak Inlet is just harsh and windy because I don't know. Because they didn't think it was hard enough to have timber wolves. I'll never forget, I did a custom spawn once because I wanted to spend time in Interloper in Bleak Inlet, and that was the worst idea imaginable. Hey, Alice Archer, welcome in. It's good to see you. How are you doing? How's your weekend going? Alright, these are all fine. I guess we could... Oh, we can't repair in the dark, obviously. We can't craft because we don't have a crafting table, and we can't craft in the dark. We could just pass time and then sleep. How's the run going? Well, we're turning it around now. We've been fighting a lot with hunger and cold, but things are getting better. We're definitely gonna be okay. We've healed from our risk of intestinal parasites. Excellent. We can sharpen these. Hey, Yoa, thank you so much for the follow. We were talking about this and decided Bleak Inlet juts out and blocks the wind from hitting coastal highway. That actually would make sense.
I'm starving.
Alright, so that's at what now? That's 89, 71. Those are okay. PV shouldn't have any wind at all since it's being wind blocked from every direction. Oh, if only. It sounds really windy. Also, why is it so dark? It's so early in the day. I don't like the idea of repairing jeans, but on the other hand... Are you serious, Astrid? Fix your jeans, girl! That's better. PV just gets magical wind from heaven. It's an active god. Yes, that must be it. I'm starving. Okay, Astrid, it's fine. Maybe it'll be bright enough out that we can use the mag lens today. That would be sweet. Okay, no. That's a no. This is wind blocked though, so maybe we can make a fire back here to cook the raw meat. And then it doesn't really matter if it's a warm fire or not, we can just keep going back inside. Hey Takana, welcome in, how's it going?
Come on, little fire.
Okay. Let's throw on reclaimed wood. Can I throw this over here? I can do it for one but not the other. Well, that's a little annoying. I should have just brought all of them over right now. 21 minutes. Okay. Let's get back inside. Warm up a little bit.
I can't feel my feet.
And eat. It takes a half an hour. That's 90%. What about this? That also takes a half an hour. Do all of these things take a half an hour? Yes. I guess that's the lowest that we've got. Okay. Alright, we've broken down all of the curtains. Or, no. Now we have broken down all of the curtains. So no more cloth from draft dodgers. I like that this is floating because it was on a shelf that I then broke down, but now it's just floating in the middle of nowhere. Seven slides completed. Nice pizza. How many do you need? Ooh. It's fine. I'm okay with that fire just going out, so maybe we break down the bench in the meantime. We're still not fully warm.
Anything right about now.
Oh, this needs to be repaired immediately. Sweet. Still sounds pretty windy. Not sure how many I need, but I have majority of the information that the rubric asked for so far. Gonna try and make it at least 10 though. That sounds good. Back from biking. Welcome back, Brooke. I hope you had a good bike trip. Okay, we have 3 pieces of cooked venison. I think that's fine. What I might do is try and grab some of these mushrooms, go inside and prep them, and then we'll leave. The run is going better now. We were struggling a little bit for a while there because I just like didn't have food on me. I kept getting really cold because I didn't have enough fuel. We had to use my last sim because we got stuck outside during an aurora out in the fields, and I was exhausted, so I wasn't able to run. So we did that just to make sure we'd get back without getting wolfed, because we were also at, like, I don't know, maybe 15% health at the time. So things are looking much better now. Oh, I didn't really want to drink that. Oh, I'm out of water. Oh, that's good to know. Basically everything on the needed education, work hours, salary, what the work entails. That sounds like all the basics.
I need to find some place to
Too windy
escape
to light
this
torch.
cold.
Okay. Guess this side? Oh, come on. Oh no, now we're getting cold as I start a fire.
This is so cold. I just want to lay down. Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Okay, water. Water. Warmth. Alright, We're fine. This is fine. Now, while that's happening, we can make mushrooms. You know, just make them. Pull them out of the air. It's fine. Watch as the wind has changed directions and our water is... Oh. Fire is good. Okay. That should be fine. Get back inside, make more mushrooms. Ooh, cybersecurity degree. Very cool. Very cool. Oh, we can only make one. That's a bit of a bummer. Okay. All of these will take a half an hour. I suppose it doesn't matter. I suppose we can just let the... Although the fire might continue to burn because it's so cold, in which case then our water boils out, which would kind of suck.
I need to find food.
7 minutes until boiled, okay. This weather, man, this weather. Yeah, you might as well use the rubric to your advantage. What am I gonna do? Do I have any torches to break down? I suppose I could break this one down. And this one as well. We have 3 arrows. We definitely need to make more, but we can do that some other time. Obviously not here because we don't have a workbench. $15. Alright, I suppose we will repair this other toque. I said we'll repair this other toque, Astrid. Because what else are we going to do in a blizzard? We probably should work on these jeans because they're in terrible shape. No, I really don't want to. I really don't want to use my cloth on this, but... Actually... How much cloth do we have left now? 5. Wonder if I should leave it. Maybe I should just leave it for now then. It doesn't make sense to sleep because it's midday and we're not tired yet. I suppose we could read a little bit.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
You've definitely been hungrier, Astrid. You have 100% been hungrier. Why is the weather like this?
Anything right now.
Oh, I just wish she would stop complaining about her hunger. And we're just gonna keep reading, I suppose. This is awful. Suppose we could break this down. It's still not quite enough calories. How annoying. We won't be able to sleep this many hours anyway. At least the weather changed. It's a lot less windy. And there's our cabin fever risk. I knew it was going to be coming.
All I can
But it's only at 19%, which is not too terrible. I know it's very cold, but depending on how windy it is, we might just use the time to head to Preppers from here. Yeah, this isn't terrible. I think we're going to try and make this work. Oh man. Sure getting cold. Actually, I wonder if we should climb the rope. Okay. We're gonna make a fire at the bottom of the rope. We're gonna make some teas.
Hot fire. Yeah.
That's the plan. Then we're gonna go up the rope, because I think this will actually be shorter and faster.
Come on, little fire. Did
I'm not 110% sure I know where I'm going.
I really do.
Let's see, what's the temperature? -24.
God, yeah, freezing.
Oh, it's a good thing we made a fire here, because I forgot my cans again. I don't know what's wrong with me. I never forget this stuff. Gotta add one more thing, then list sources, and I'll be done. Nice! I don't trust PV enough. Man, I can't believe I left my recycled cans back here. What is wrong with me?
My fingers feel numb.
Where's the house? There it is. This is gonna blow out my fire, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, I guess we're going back inside and just dealing with... This is ridiculous! I can't go anywhere! Talk about annoying. Oh, okay, we can't read. We can sharpen stuff. I cannot believe that my fire just went out. That was such a good fire. My poor coal. 93%. Okay, so either 1 or 2 more times and then we'll be done. Remind me why I'm in Pleasant Valley again. No, I know. It's because I had my bear hides here. We had to come back for the bear hides. This region hates us. Now we're gonna have to go hunting tomorrow. I can't even like cook teas or make water or anything in here. No, why is that? Oh, come on, Astrid. You've now wasted like 4 matches this stream alone. Hey, Pancake, welcome in. How's it going? Oh, and it's probably still not considered like light enough out for us to repair. Yeah, no. Can't repair in the dark. Says you. Astrid, you're fired. For real, though. The problem is I have so much good stuff. But then, like, I just can't carry it all with me. And also, Astrid just sucks at sewing. 66%, that's better.
Man, I could eat anything.
Please, wind, just stop. Blizzard, give me a break. Failed. I don't know what to do. I hate this. I hate that I keep running short on food. I don't understand how I'm supposed to keep Astrid fed. How does anyone keep their survivors fed? I don't get it. Like, I've been watching Blades do his, like, what is it? Dead Night challenge or something like that, where it's Nagoa settings essentially plus Endless Night plus Wolves only. And he's like, yeah, I'm having trouble with food. And I'm like, well, I can imagine. Like, I always have trouble with food, and I don't even understand why. Astrid just, like, needs so much food in Interloper, and then in Nagoa settings, it's absolutely insane. Step 1, get out of PV. I'm trying! It won't let me! It's holding me hostage! 3,500 calories on average per day. Flexes. Hey, Mopton, welcome in. Seriously, she eats so much, and she's always complaining. Come on. Okay, at least it sounds like the weather changed. Our sleep is gonna be all over the place. And we made it 35 days. Woo! It's possible to do, but yeah, it's annoying. For real, it is annoying. It looks like it's gonna continue blizzarding again. It looks like it's just giving us a little window to just get outside so that we can freeze to death. Oh, I missed it. Oh man, I really thought I had that well timed. probably should use the... I normally wouldn't go after bunnies, but we really are going to need more food. Yeah, that's it. Go close to my house. That was the only stone I had.
I can't feel my hands.
Oh, too high. Are you kidding me? And I hit this. Now my arrow is essentially broken. I don't understand. They're just not moving as quickly as I assumed. Hey, Wendy! Wendy! What you doing? Probably had the well-fed buff for, I don't know, 150 days. I don't know what is wrong with me. I literally cannot do it on Interloper. I used to have it all the time on Stalker and Voyager, and I cannot get well-fed in Loper. I can't feed her. Hope this bit would happen during the shot. Welcome in, Wendy. Was your vacation? I'm not sure where you're at right now. We're on day 35. I'm on day 6 and well fed. I've gotten it before, but then I lose it because I just don't have enough food. I literally don't understand how I can not have enough food, but I just don't. Ever. Ever. I mean, my 74-day run? No well fed. No. I don't get it. Like, I always used to say that I was doing, like, starve strat at the beginning, but it's not starve strat. It's just, it's the only thing I have available to me, because... Archery 3. Haha! I think that's the highest archery level I ever unlock. At this point, I'm not really worried about well-fed. I'm just worried about feeding her at night. And I need to keep her fed now because we keep taking extreme amounts of damage. Vacation was great. Saw so many beautiful places and things back home since last night. Feel free to share pictures, Wendy. I would love to get a little taste of vacation. My 25-day run, I was well fed to the very end. Like I said, I think I maybe get like a day or two of well fed in Interloper. I don't know what it is about my management skills. I just can't do it. So I've kind of just given up on it.
I never thought I'd be dying from starvation.
Yeah, exactly. I do starve strat a lot. Because what else am I gonna do? If I don't have enough food for all day long, then that's what I have to do. I have enough of this project done to be able to submit it, but I'm going to go back to it later and touch it up. That makes sense to me. I would do that too, honestly. Shared a bunch in DB's Discord, but could definitely post them in yours too. I was just a bit lazy. No worries.
Gotta warm up somehow.
It's not even like a bunny is really going to keep her fed. She needs so many calories. I mean, think about it. We ate essentially half a deer over the course of like 24 hours. And she's still hungry.
Perfect.
Feels like negative 14.
Felt so cold in my life.
Yes, I do know that I have that piece of venison, but I kind of wanted to save it for sleep. Oh, I should have seen how long it was going to take for that stuff to cook. These harvesting sounds. Disgusting. We'll just leave it on the doormat. You know, where the guts belong. Oh. I only need to kill 4 minutes. And it takes 15. And I think taking off the hide takes like 20 minutes. What even is this? What even is this weather? No, it's not even worth it. It's not even worth it. We can't go anywhere until we're warm. Only at 46 minutes. I actually should start water. Like 2 weeks ago. I wasn't even in PV 2 weeks ago, pizza. Wait, what? What the heck just happened here? Now, we've only been in PV for like a week now.
So cold.
Maybe. We came back. Hold on. We should go look in the journal while we warm up. Should have left before you got there. Okay, so it is in the journal day 37. We came in, I think, 21 was when we got the bear. Then we came to Timberwolf Mountain. Okay, day 28. So it's been about 10 days. Because we came back, then we realized that we were basically done with the bears. We came back to make a bow because my bow was in bad shape. So we came back for that and we got the bow. But then we realized, okay, the bear coat is almost, or the bear hides are almost cured. I might as well get the stuff for the coat. And we've just been struggling ever since. All right. It's fine, though. Like I said, I have definitely had worse runs than this before. I've definitely turned it around from worse. It's a juggling act. I don't mean it's easy to do, but if you get the hang of it, it's doable. Yeah, it's absolutely doable. And the whole starving strat of, like, only eating at night before you sleep and stuff, I generally have the hang of it. It's just at this point we took so much cold damage that we need to keep her fed now. So I need to actually eat more than I'm used to. And that makes it challenging. Let's maybe cook up a tea. Not that one. Or a coffee? No, doesn't make sense. -6, so we can balance that out with sticks. That's easy. And then we can actually warm up. It's midday. That should be enough time for us to get to Preppers, and then we can head to Timberwolf Mountain the next day. Once I craft a bow and get my first bear down, I stop. So, do you then just risk parasites all the time? Because that's part of the other thing is I don't really eat predator meat unless I really need to. You risk parasites. Okay, so that's the difference. That's a different strategy, of course. Because like as you saw, I didn't eat any of my bear. I rarely eat my wolves. But I mean, we are getting closer to cooking 5, so maybe closer. Maybe eventually it'll be okay. Man, I miss herbal tea. I can't find any. Oh no! Yeah, I know that it only gives you 1% chance, but it also increases over time. So obviously if you eat more, then that's a problem. But I've also had it so that like just by eating one piece within 24 hours, even though it should be 1%, if I've done that for a really long time, I've seen it as like 4 or 5%. And then I have gotten it before. Thankfully, I died shortly thereafter, so I didn't have to worry about it too much, but it's still something that I'd rather not have.
I could eat anything.
But I also micro harvest. Yeah, okay, so that can help you get up really, get your cooking level up really fast. And then you can eat bear safely. Yeah, I'll do the, exactly. If I'm going to risk parasites, it'll only be for 1 kilo of meat. I won't do it for any less than that. Yeah, I don't think I've ever eaten more than 1 piece per 24 hours. Of course, all my little teas are here now. Alright, let's just go. Let's just go. We're stuck on 90% cooking level 4 with like 30 kilograms of bear wolf meat, almost starving to death in my early days. Stupid bunny. Do you have groceries in a unicorn onesie if the challenge has enough points? I haven't heard about this, Wendy. A few days ago, there were only very few points added to the challenge, so I'm saying it to as many people as possible so that hopefully we can get... We're too encumbered to climb anyway. What am I thinking? We can see 300... Yeah, that sounds awesome, Wendy. I'll have to go check that out. I haven't seen that community challenge. Thanks for, thanks for spreading the word. This wind is ridiculous. Isn't this the way I want to be going? I think so. Oh, Astrid. Why is it so windy? And like, why are we so slow? What? She was just standing there. Really, Astrid?
Ow!
How do you expect to get out of PV if you keep doing stuff like this? And why can't I place a fire here?
First aid soon.
It's not because I'm too far away. This is silly. Only sound by accident sounds at least. It's the pizza party, yeah. Astrid is being a crybaby. Hashtag typical for sure. She's always a crybaby.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Come on, little fire.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
How cold is it? -10. Okay, that's fine. We can manage that. That should be fine, right? Three. 2. Oh, seriously? Fine. Throw on a few more sticks. Now let's bandage up these sprains. Did I see a bear there? I doubt it. Where we are, there are no bears. It would be very unusual if a bear just appeared. Might as well use these for the warmth and the pain. Oh, not bear beer. Sorry, Wendy, I misread. No, this is actually iced tea. It is in a beer glass, in the shape of a dirndl, no less. But no, it's not beer. I don't like beer, except cherry beer.
I'd eat anything right about now.
Or other, like, mixed beers, which I know means that I don't like beer. That's kind of what I feel about coffee. Like, I like coffee if it's a mixed drink with coffee in it, but I don't like coffee. Bear beer! Alright, we should, I don't know, just make more water. Oh, this is dumb. I don't know what I'm doing. I feel like I'm wasting my time here. Because I am. It's okay. I think I know where I'm going now. I think I know what I'm doing. It's an epic beer glass. The bear that brings beer. I actually have one that's twice as big, but and I have used it before on stream for water, but I can't actually drink with it with one hand when it's totally full. But a bear beer, is that a beer that makes... Is that a bear that makes beer or beer made by a bear? I'm confused. I think bear beer would be either bear flavored beer or beer made by a bear. I don't know. I don't know, but it's funny to think about either way. Made it back and you're still on. Hey, welcome back, Lily. How was school shopping? Tell my pottery teacher would make me, let me make a beer glass. So I can't make a beer glass. Yeah, probably not. I mean, maybe if you just say that it's a mug and just don't mention that it's a bear beer glass, maybe you could make it work. Yes, Lily, we are still here, and essentially we're just still trying to leave Pleasant Valley, and that's about it. We did get some rabbit meat. Oh, this is not where I want to be. I want to be down there. No. Still a hoodie and cozy clothes girl. I understand. I have always been a cozy clothes kind of gal. It was funny, growing up, you know, it was like my mom would tell me, you know, when you get a real job, you won't necessarily be able to wear like jeans and t-shirts and stuff. And it's true, it's not guaranteed depending on where you work, but where I work I can wear that, and I am so happy because that's definitely it's definitely what makes me feel most like me. Don't have use for a beer glass anyway. Exactly. So that's, you could just make it for as a mug in general, a bear-shaped mug, and just go from there. If you eventually start drinking beer, then you have it, and if you don't, that's fine too. I think beer is kind of overrated because I don't like it. Yeah, Wendy, the drinking age in the US is 21. Okay, we've been here. I know this. I know that we've searched through a bunch of this stuff already. Maybe I missed something, though. You never know. Could happen. Pretty sure I didn't, though. Nope. No, I actually remember doing this. I know that we were very thorough. Ah! Okay, here we go. Bear-shaped mug with a bear that drinks beer.
Can you eat trees? Because I'm gonna.
But I do like the idea of a bear-shaped mug. I think that would be super cute. I've been looking at mugs because I broke one of my favorite mugs not too long ago, and that's when I ended up finding this one. And it was really cool because I found some like knitting ones, because the one that I broke that was really nice, it had sort of like this cabled knit pattern to it, and it felt like it, you know, like it had been knit essentially. And so I was looking for something similar, and I found one that had the shape of like a skein of yarn, and then on what would be the label of the yarn, it had a little label that just said, "Knit happens." And I thought that was really cool, and I really liked it. I did think about getting that one, but I ended up finding the Guten Morgen Mouse one first, or not first, but I thought it was much more appropriate for me. So I went with that one instead. Okay, we've been to this hunter's blind. I was hoping there would be a deer around here that we could hunt at the hunter's blind. I don't have a mouse-shaped mug. I only have the one with the mouse on it. It's really cute. But I don't actually have one that's shaped like a mouse. The link is a bear mug, by the way. Okay, cool. I will look at it after stream. I accidentally opened the news thing and saw a huge alligator swims by onlookers with body in its jaw. Oh my gosh. I mean, I know that alligators are not uncommon in Florida, but yikes. We're gonna be smart. We're gonna start our fire now before we get cold. It's not bear shaped, but just a bear face. Ah, okay, okay, gotcha. I want to know more about this article. You know what? I don't think it's just the Florida boy in you. I'm also very curious. There's got to be more to this story. Okay, That should be enough. Three, two. Come on. Stuck here. Okay. There we go. Now we're warming up. This is fine. This is fine. We'll just break down these. We'll pick up more sticks. Yeah, it's not every day that you hear about alligators just like roaming on by with a body in its mouth. I guess it makes sense that we're curious to know more. Like, where? Why? How? Alright, this was kind of a risky move, but it seems like it paid off. I mean, just barely, but... I don't understand how our fire is still going. Oh, we are this close to... Really? Silly me. That's okay. Better that we warmed up. Right? Empty, okay.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
We could make a fire here. Actually, let's see, how cold is it first? It's -8. We can definitely make a fire here and just chill outside for a bit. I think that makes sense because then we don't have to worry quite as much about our cabin fever risk.
Come on, little fire.
I don't actually know how much warmth you get from cedar. I know that fir is ridiculously heavy and not nearly as warm as you'd hope. +6, okay. So we can get by with that and just like 2 sticks, but I'll do 3. Why are we not warming up yet? Did it get colder? It did. Zero. It is 0 degrees. Well, at least if we're in the bedroll. There we go. This will warm us up and give us calories. Okay. We're cold now, but if we get into the bedroll, we should be okay for an hour. It wasn't in Florida. Where was it?
Feels like night is coming.
That was close.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Alright, we're gonna go inside so that we can get a good night's rest. The game music is so good. I agree, Wendy. It's really good. Okay. In Mexico. The man who hadn't been identified ignored signs at the park and that warned people against swimming in the water, according to police. Yikes. That reminds me, one summer I went to the beach, I think in Rhode Island, and we had heard that, like, I don't know, a few weeks earlier, there had been someone who had been attacked by a shark, and it was for the dumbest reason. Apparently they went out swimming and saw a sandbank with like sea lions on it or something, or seals, I suppose, and they thought it would be a good idea to go out near that to go see them, even though sharks go after them. Like, that's one of their sources of food. So, not the brightest idea. Maybe it's the Florida of Mexico.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
You're not really meant to swim in any bodies of water in Florida. Yeah, I hope not too. That's a good point, Wendy. Alright, it's the middle of the night, and now we have cabin fever risk. We could go to Misty Falls, right? Being in a cave would combat against this, right? Although we know there's no food there. I wonder if I left food at Timberwolf Mountain. I can't remember. Because we could just... Oh, we can't even go to Timberwolf Mountain. We're too heavy. I should have thought about this before I came outside. Going back inside so I can think. Or just pausing. No, I can't just pause. I have to look and see what I can leave behind. Obviously. Silly me. Why can't I, like, think straight today? You'll still get cabin fever. Oh, right, because there's a loading screen, of course. We don't need this. I would like to bring this. We don't need quite as many torches. Don't need this. These are all cured. I do kind of want to bring those with me. Alright, we've healed our sprain risk by drinking this tea. Alright, let's go. Remember the last time I was in Florida near Orlando, a truck carrying a bunch of fish turned over on a curb and spilled all over the highway. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no kidding. Regularly smell of rotten fish from time to time. Oh gosh. Where I live, a lot of people differentiate what part of town they live in by which bridge they live by. Are there really that many bridges? Wow. I didn't realize that. I mean, I've been to Orlando, and I've been to a couple of other places in Florida. I haven't been like all over, but you know. But I didn't realize that there were, I mean, with lots of bridges, it makes me think of Venice. And okay, this is a great time to ask this question. So I've noticed that in German, and in Germany specifically, they'll talk about regions as being just like other regions. So they'll talk about, like, I don't know, like Amsterdam being the Venice of the North, or like there's a place basically called the Holstein Switzerland, and like there's Bavarian Canada and stuff like that. I'm wondering if we do that in other cultures and other languages as well, or if this is like a purely German phenomenon, because I couldn't think of anything where we would do something similar to that in English. But I'm wondering if like where you live pizza is like the Venice of Florida because of all the bridges. Did I miss anything significant in my stream last week? Not really, honestly. We summited, but other than that, we really didn't do anything like groundbreaking. We didn't have any major like wildlife run-ins or anything like that. I did have a really good wolf shot, actually, now that I think about it. And were you here for the? I mean, I've posted a couple of clips in the Discord, so you might have seen some of the. Okay, this is not warm enough at all, and we don't have enough stuff to warm us up. So you might have seen, for example, we had like the really good wolf shot. We had a clip of me inverting my camera colors. So we did color chaos, but for my camera, and it was horrifying.
So cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
How Berlin has more bridges than Venice. Yeah. In Luxembourg, you have a place called Small Switzerland. Okay, so just a lot of places that have mountains, they'll just call Switzerland, apparently. Okay, that's definitely not going to keep us warm. Whatever. Gotta just go. Gotta just go for it. Bridges aren't like that kind of bridge. They're long bridges that you take over the river. Ah, okay, okay. They're skinny, but lots of people live on them because they're really big. Not like tropical island or anything. I always feel like I make people think I live in the middle of the ocean when I talk. It does kind of sound like it to have all these really long bridges, but I kind of know what you mean by it because, well, I have a general idea of what architecture is like in the US. It's also the one time in your stream for a very short time. Yeah. Yeah. That was, so there was that. But other than that, no, it was mostly the usual, you know, hunting and trying to stay warm and all that good stuff.
It's so cold. Think.
I know, Astrid, I know. I'm so sorry, girl. I'm so sorry I'm making you freeze. But I don't think any fire I make right now is going to keep you warm. So we might as well just keep on pushing through. You get to like 6 bridges.
I'm so hungry.
I know, girl, I know. Here we are. Taking 21% damage per hour because of cold and hunger. It's a good thing we know our way, though, right? I normally don't do this kind of stuff at night. Why can't I just, like, grab the bunny, you know? That would be kind of nice. Oh no, what if I'm lost? Would that be possible? Would it be possible for me to get lost here? No, here's the lake. Okay. Or the river, or whatever. Cattails. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense, pizza. I know that, that, like, the Carolinas also have a ton of tiny little islands, along the coast as well. So it makes sense that Florida would too, even though I was never really, like, consciously aware of that fact. It's just so specific that it's hard to explain. Yeah, I know what you mean. It can be like that sometimes, trying to describe, like, places or even things like food. Oh, where the heck am I going? Why am I just, like, running around in circles? I want to go this way, don't I? I think I do. I really hope I do. Yeah, here's Crystal Lake. Okay, sweet. I definitely picked up a cattail head or two, which I didn't really intend to do, but it's okay. Alright, and here is the pier. And if we really need to, we also have some wolf meat. I don't know if any of these are big enough. Ruined wolf meat. Alright, let's just get inside, Astrid, and then we'll figure things out from there. Hey, look, it's the ambient temperature is warm. That's pretty nice. That means we don't need to worry too much.
Come on, little fire.
All right.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
Here we go, 10. And let's check this out. 324. Okay, so that's not even a kilogram. We have, these are all half a kilogram and 50%. I don't know that I actually want to risk that. At least not right now. Perhaps tomorrow. We now do have enough stuff. Guts. We now have 11 cattails.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Alright, and then we have 43 minutes left on our fire. We can pull, like, 4 torches. Actually, we might want to make a few more.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Let's see, how many burnt out torches do we have? 2. So proud I can, so happy I can probably hang out here again. I love vacation with friends, but also love hanging out with online friends. We're really glad to have you back, Wendy, and I'm so glad that you guys had a great time. It's definitely important to, like, step away from the computer for a while and do something different, see some new places, but I understand. I also miss my online friends and this community when, you know, when I take a vacation or when I'm gone for a while. I think I should take you all on a trip to an inlet by me. Yeah, sure, why not? Not actually by me, but whatever. Okay. We're gonna do 8 hours of sleep. We're not tired enough for that. Actually, 9. We're not tired enough for that, and that's fine. I got pooped on by a bird. What an adventure. We have so many bunnies here. Alright, so we're gonna try and do some hunting. It's so windy. I'm gonna try and get like some bunny or deer or whatever.
God, I'd eat anything right about now.
It's super windy. Looks cool, but it's more of a local thing, not something you would come out of the country to see. Yeah, I get what you mean by that too. Like, there are some cool things to show, like, around where I live here and around where I grew up. But they're all like, well, I mean, I guess if you're here, we've got stuff to show you, and not like, hey, you definitely should, like, cross the country for this. Was that a wolf? Did I just hear a wolf? I swear I just heard a wolf. Okay, that scared me. Even though I'm pretty sure there aren't any wolves over here right now. Where did that bunny go? He just like booked it. Is this birch bark?
My fingers feel numb.
Birch bark. Love birch bark. He is up in R-U-N-O-F-T. There he is. Sorry, that was a reference to a movie. What? How is that too high? Yeah, there we go. Come on, Astrid. Pick it up. Sorry, bunny. Tried it a few times. I've gone. Also camped at a campground right there, but pre-COVID. At least we know it exists, so if we would find ourselves in the neighborhood somehow, we know what to look for. Good point. Lily, I grew up in the western part. In the Czech Republic, I went to a place which reminded me so much of Ash Canyon. But then AC as it would be in the summertime. At least there's that. At least it was as AC would be in the summertime and not actually as Ash Canyon is. But that's really cool. Yeah, of course, pizza. If we're ever down there, we'll definitely ask for tips. It's been a long time since I've been to Florida. Actually, I can tell you exactly when it was. It was like a week before I moved to Germany. So that would have been 2014, 8 years ago. That was the last time I was in Florida. Oh, I probably should have seen if this was Magellan's weather so I could have saved a match. Oh well. Oh well. Oh, did you go there for something special, Lily? Was it like like for a vacation or a special event?
Perfect.
I don't know. I thought I picked up a lot more sticks than that. Apparently I didn't.
Yeah, all I can think about is food.
I know, Astrid. That's why you're cooking this rabbit meat. Yeah, of course for college. Sorry, my brain was just like, yeah. US is on my bucket list anyway. That would probably be a road trip. Oh, that would be so much fun. I'd love to do a road trip in the US, honestly, because even though I grew up there, and I have been to several states, they've pretty much all exclusively been on the East Coast. Okay, hear me out. We make a hook. Do I have any metal? I have a recycled can that I can break down. I can't break these down? I thought I could. Do I not have any metal? I can break down the pry bar. But do I want to, is the question. I wish I could break down these recycled cans. It would make so much sense if we could. I guess we break down the pry bar. Pry bar. There it is. Good road trip place, but I found a lot of foreigners things are a lot closer than it. That's a good point, Pizza. Like, things can be pretty far apart.
Oh, I've never been so hungry in my life.
I want to go to Alaska someday. Oh. Never been past the East Coast. Yeah, me either. I mean, I have been for, like, flying somewhere. I've been through the airports, but that's it. You might be wondering, what are you doing? This is silly. Well, we need to get rid of cabin fever risk, and we need food. So, we're gonna fish. You can cross the country in 4 hours. Yeah, and in Germany, depending on, depending on traffic and stuff, you can also probably do it in like 7 to 8. And also depending on which direction, if you're going like east to west or north to south, that also makes a difference. But I would say you could probably do it in like 7 or 8 hours.
Fire.
You know that Canada is actually bigger than the US, it's just that our population is centered on the lower areas of our country. Yes, I did know that. It was actually really wild. I remember... Okay, how cold is it? We're gonna have to use this coal? Yeah, we are. Okay. I remember there's this cool tool that I found online that lets you like move countries to other places. So essentially just it keeps the size relative and also the height on the globe, and then it just will slide it around so you can kind of compare it. And putting Germany over Canada was so weird. Hey Win, welcome in. I saw that like the alert came up as if it played, but I didn't actually hear it. That was weird. But hi, it's great to see you, Win. I hope you're doing well. Pizza, can we get a shout out for the Winquisition, please? Been to South Carolina and DC. I've been to South Carolina as well. DC only like briefly. Like literally just in and out. This is a terrible storm. I thought it was going to be a little bit better so that we could actually get a little warm. It was very quiet. Okay, I guess I need to tweak the settings on my sound alerts. The run is going okay. We've definitely
I'll do
been in
anything
better
for a drink right
shape,
now.
but we've also been in much worse shape today. And you're welcome. Hey, Nog, welcome in. Thanks for the resub. Hope you're having a good Sunday so far. It is still not very warm. 1 degree. Alright, let's maybe cook up a tea or something. I don't really want to... Oh, we just got birch bark. Thank you, pizza. Why does this have to be such a cold blizzard? That's okay. At least we have the birch bark tea. It'll warm us up a little bit. I wish it would tell you how long it would take to break the ice. Oh, well, that was actually a relatively quick blizzard. Wait, I didn't make a fishing tackle? I just made the hooks and the... Am I dumb? On a scale from 1 to dumb, how dumb am I? Don't answer that. We have an hour. Let's do it.
I could eat a horse.
Come on, fish.
That's saying a lot, because I love horses.
Screw you, fish. Okay. Oh, what beautiful weather. It's okay. We need to spend time outside anyway. Fishing, I need to work on that on my Loper run. It's normally not something I would spend a lot of time doing, especially not midday like this. I usually would do it in the, you know, in the early morning or something like that, but I need to kill time outside and I need food. And then we had a blizzard, so I figured why not. Okay, well, now we know why not. Let's go get these bunnies. I was almost answering that. Well, thank you for not answering it, Wendy. Yeah, if you do long bouts of fishing, then you probably will just mostly... Oh, come on, you didn't hear that. You didn't hear that, you bunnies.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Hunter. Also, I heard a wolf kill another bunny somewhere. I wonder where. I don't want to go after that deer because if I miss and hit ice, then it's just bye-bye. Bye-bye arrows. Okay. There's worst calorie to weight ratio of all the food in the game. Yes. It is pretty terrible and generally not worth it. It was mostly just, I need something to do in the middle of the day. Yes! That's a good wolf. Go after that deer. Yeah, go after that deer. I don't know. Go after the deer. Run, run, run. Go after that deer. Get the deer. No, don't come after me. You stupid wolf.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Get it, get it, get it. Get it, get it, get it. That's it, that's it, that's it. Come on, get to the arrow. Astrid, what's up? Wow, that was a weird turn. That was a really weird turn, right? Yeah, I've had lots of luck fishing in Bleak Inlet before. What? Come at me, bro. Come at me. What you want? Want these bunnies?
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Just casually eating as the wolf comes after me. The things I do. How did I miss him? How did I go so high? Oh, that was dumb. That was really dumb. I shouldn't have wasted my shot on that. Whatever. Whatever, he'll bleed out. This bunny and a wolf sometimes roams. Yeah, I definitely did hear it. It's probably not worth it though, because by now he's probably eaten it. Or eaten most of it anyway. Wolf should prioritize the animals. It makes sense. Yeah, I agree. They should. And you would think that they would prioritize deer over bunnies. But maybe that's just me being hopeful that I can steal a bunny. Broke 10,000 points! Oh gosh. I'm kind of scared because we're on day 35 and if you already have 10,000, let's try and like... Let's try and figure this out. And you've gotten over 2,000 points this stream alone. Yeah, you're gonna have a lot when I'm done. I'm a little scared. There will be so many Darth Mouses at this rate. Pizza has decided not to use any of his points until I hit 100 days. So I'm kind of scared as to how many points he'll have when I'm done. Yeah, it was probably because I had sent, but then it was weird because then he went after the bunny.
Come on, little fire.
Instead of me. I don't know. Yeah, watch streak and the sub and everything, that definitely all helps. Okay. Let's get these bunnies cooked up. Bungee jumping is disabled, save your points. What, you think bungee jumping is coming back, Rook? I mean, it might for another chaos stream, because chaos is fun. Did I just go under the wolf? It did, of course it did. Why wouldn't it? Totally off topic, but does anyone watch Westworld? I have not seen it, Lily. I can enable it again. I don't think that's how that works, Pizza. 13,000 is Darth Mouse and sing-songy German, oh gosh. Okay. Oh, I definitely should have been harvesting rather than passing time. What was that about me being dumb? We're not talking about it. We're not going to admit how dumb that was. This is already harvested. This one. But this is a rather large bunny. It'd be a cool prank, enable or redeem, use it and disable it again. Yeah, and then of course you'd also have to make sure that you jump in and you mark it as already redeemed so that I can't go and refund the points too. Pause redeems, but I can't enable them. That's what I figured. Okay, these are all now. We're now taking care of 8 minutes. Yeah, we'll do this later. We'll do this another time. Actually, let's bring the cooked meat outside. How are we doing on torches? 7, that's fine. Well, now I'm disappointed. Well, I mean, mods can't do everything, you know? They can do a lot. What? It still says... Oh, right. I forgot that there's this weird glitch. Okay. No. We've got some wolf meat. We've got some bunny meat. This is fine. I do need to actually craft my bear coat rather than just... I mean, that was the goal of the stream, but I forgot just how long it takes to craft a bear coat. See, bungee jumping in the queue, though. I should be able to do everything. Thought maybe it would work. Maybe.
I could eat anything right now.
Well, let's try and find you some more cattails, Astrid. Did I find the wolf I shot? No, I haven't gone looking for him yet. I also don't know if he's dead yet. I mean, it was a pretty good shot, so I feel like he probably would have. Oh, that reminds me, I should also make more arrows. Oh, I have so many things I want to do, but we've also been at this for over 4 hours. Gonna have to wrap up soon. But I don't wanna. Imagine it would be spent a good time harvesting and cooking. That's a good point. I always underestimate how long harvesting bunnies take. That looks like it could be him. Because I always think, well, bunnies are so small. I feel like it doesn't take that much time, but it is. I actually don't know anything about Westworld. Is it kind of like fantasy? Is it sci-fi-ish? Is it like drama, comedy? I have heard the name before, but I know nothing about the game, about the show. Absolutely nothing. Okay, for a second there I thought I dropped the cattail itself. Calorie sticks have saved me so many times. Yep, me too. Me too, Mop. Definitely better to have them than to not.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
Okay, sci-fi. No, I definitely dropped it this time. It is better to have cattails in your pocket than to not. Sorry. My brain constantly works in these like random, I'm just going to make a reference to something. Oh, this is another one of those glitchy carcasses. Cool. I don't have enough stuff to keep me warm though. I probably shouldn't bother with this fire now that I think about it. Sci-fi drama and some action. Okay.
One little fire.
Probably 5 to 10 piles out around my game with 40 to 50 cattails. And that is a lot of cattails. But, I mean, our survivors are always hungry. -16. I can't do this. I have 9 sticks. Most I could warm up a tea. Okay. Never mind. We at least got the arrow. We're not going to harvest him now. I'm too cold. This is fine. Glitchy carcass. Glitchy in the sense that I had this happen with a deer. When I clicked on it, it would like zoom the camera to away from the deer rather than like looking at it directly, and it looked like it was going to do that with the wolf as well. So you'd basically just be looking at its feet. Not that I know where those piles are, but hey. You know what? I do stuff like that where I'll just like leave a pile of meat or something around, and then I kind of forget that it's there. But then I have a wonderful surprise when I stumble upon it. Just came out of HRV with 235 cattails. Had to take 3 trips. That is a lot of cattails. I assume that means you're not going back to HRV, like, ever. I'm not that smart or patient. Yeah, I also don't really know how to best manage my inventory, so I do a lot of running around back and forth, as we've seen all stream. Bear and moose, a lovely diet. Okay, it's at least warm in here. It's getting to be nighttime. I guess what I'm gonna do is work on our bear coat. Wait. I'm missing a gut? That's weird. Oh, right, because I made the line earlier. Just 32 hours to go. Oh.
God, I'd eat anything right about now.
Cleaned the place out, lived there for 30 days, and looted everything. I don't think there's a single cattail or tea ingredient in the zone. Doing 30 days in Fuller Muskeg with the plan to learn how to navigate in the fog. That is a great plan. That is an absolutely fantastic plan. That way you don't pull a running around an island constantly trying to avoid weak ice and wondering why you're still in the same spot. You know, like some people.
I think I need to lay down.
Not speaking from experience. Always get lost in the fog and I hate that. Yeah, it's so annoying. Requires light to craft. Fine, if you insist. I'll go to bed. There's a chance an update could pop a cattail or two up. That's true. I mean, I don't know why they would do that, but theoretically it's possible. Florida Muskeg is the Florida of TLD. You know? I hadn't thought about it before, but you're not wrong. Oh, I don't know that I actually want to do a long sleep. I'm scared that it'll get colder. If you have a long run and get all the cattails, then come back after an update, cattails can come back. Really? I didn't know that. Okay, this is gonna get a little chilly. Okay, and now we need to start a fire. Closing the door doesn't actually impact this at all, does it?
God, I'm starving.
It shouldn't. No, it doesn't. Okay. I mean, theoretically it should, but with TLD logic it doesn't. Yeah, I figured. It was, you know, it was worth a shot. Logically, it would make sense, but TLD logically, it also makes sense that it doesn't.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
Okay. Oh, I have 7 sticks. Amazing. This is going to go so well. This is going to go so well for me. 44 minutes. I don't know why I thought that was going to work. I don't know why I thought that was going to work. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna put enough sticks on the fire for an hour of sleep and hope that it passes. When in doubt, sticks. Found cattails after updates in places that 100% cleared. Just 2 or 3, but still it's a thing. Alright, Charles has confirmed it. It is a thing. That is so cool. Let's sleep under the guts. Could definitely pull off like 3 hours. Okay, we're getting cold, but this is still doable. This is still fine. Yeah, it was just enough fire for 1 hour, but still I figured because it was warm enough and we could go for an hour or so with it at its coldest and it would have to cool down again, we would still not be at freezing. Oh, we're out of water. I don't have enough sticks. Maybe I should just leave this for future me to deal with. Oh, it's actually warming up. Well, in that case. Okay, we're nice and warm. We need more sticks. Definitely need more sticks.
Man, all I can think about is food.
Just regular crows, okay. 800 days, Fanes. Yeah, I can't even imagine. At this point, I still can't really imagine 100 days. You know, maybe someday I'll be able to imagine 100 days. Where are the sticks? Come on, sticks. They're all over there. Okay, fine.
Gotta warm up somehow.
I haven't even played video games in the past week. You know, if it weren't for streaming, I would definitely have weeks like that pizza. As much as I enjoy gaming, there are certainly times where I'm just like, oh, wow, it's been a really long time since I've played. Hey! Maple hype.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
You've definitely been this cold before, Astrid. Believe me. I mean, I know I'm always like, don't go after the deer, especially when you're freezing, but I really want this deer. Oh, he just hit the 1,000 days on Nagoa. I knew that he was getting close. Last time I was in there, he was at like 860 or something. I only have the one arrow. Oh, leg shot. Crap. Whatever. Whatever. At least it is still a shot. He will die. How cold is it? -30. Oh my gosh, we can't balance that out with sticks. We don't have that many sticks. Alright, we gotta go back to the mountaineer's hut, I think. To make some water, make some birch bark tea. Warm up. Oh, I should check the journal as well to see how many deer we have, because it's gonna take a while for him to die. Deer, 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 deer. 5. Okay, so once it hits 6, we'll go out looking for him.
Surrounded by snow and nothing to drink.
You'll be fine, Astrid. It's okay. The cave back there might have coal in it. If not, it'll at least be warm. I think I know which cave you're talking about, but I'm not sure. I'm close to the mountaineer set, so I might as well just go back anyway. So used to using my health as a resource, I don't know how I'd even approach Nagoa. Agreed. The few times that I've tried it, it's just been entirely not caring about my health because I know I'm not going to survive anyway. And just trying to figure out the spawn. I'd let her go hungry. Currently in Bleak Inlet. On Loper Mockton? That is definitely a tough region. I think it's absolutely beautiful. I love Bleak Inlet. But it is certainly not an easy one, and I'm going to let my torch go out. No! Hi dear. Hi dear. Alright, we're almost there. And then I need to make water. I mean, we can have a tea or something, but I need to make water. Because at this point, we're freezing, starving, and dehydrated. This is not going well. I really should just walk away soon, because otherwise, I'm gonna start making some real big mistakes. As if I haven't been making big mistakes today already. Ooh, biscuits and gravy. Enjoy. To Bleak Inlet,
Come on, little fire.
down to Coastal Highway, Crumbling Highway, and Desolation Point. Ah, doing the whole coastline. Okay. Add some sticks. Cook some water. Drink? I don't know. This rosehip tea, I guess. Confirmation from a friend that we'll either watch it together or I can continue myself. Such a good friend, Wendy, that you're checking with your friend and not just being like, well, I'll just watch without saying. TLD has nice maps in general. Like if you exclude the weather issue, I also think PV is pretty. I think all of the maps are cool in their own unique way. And the big issue is mostly just, you know, weather. We do have one left. Oh, no, I should just wait.
So dry.
So dry. There we go. Always try to travel with 2 cooked deer meat for the calories. Yes, I would do that ideally if I if I were better at keeping, you know, deer dead. Speaking of which, it's still not dead yet. I have been tempted to watch it anyway, but it's much more fun to watch and discuss it together. So far, I haven't been able to wait. I get that. There are shows like that you just, it makes more sense to wait for the person you're watching it with. Never watch TV. I'm much more of a book person. I'm a nerd. Nothing wrong with that. I watch pretty much the same TV shows over and over and over again, rather than watching a bunch of new stuff. And I have a lot of books on my reading list, just like my gaming list. But the problem is that a lot of them are back in the US. So pretty much every time I go over there, I bring a few books back. What kinds of things are you reading, Pizza? Like fiction, nonfiction, poetry? Wait, I think I have more birch bark? Okay, we can make these. Oh no, I didn't check the fire time. That was real close. That was really, really close. We need torches. It's so windy out there though. Hey Twinkle, welcome in. How you doing today? Ooh, a dystopian trilogy. I am totally into dystopian novels. I've written a couple of papers on them. I think they are so cool. Hey Twinkle, thank you for the follow. Good to have you here. And I hope you're having a good weekend. Alright. This is gonna go out pretty much immediately. Did I? I did pick them up. Okay. Oh, apparently not. Never mind then. Oh, I should have checked to see if the deer died before I left. It's okay, we can go after other deer. But we only have the one... I'm making so many silly mistakes. Yeah, we probably should just, like, save.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Ah, okay. I've heard of the Divergent series. I haven't read it, but I know of it. Nerd in both movie series and books. Ah, The Name of the Wind. I haven't read that, but a friend of mine did, and he absolutely loved it. Highly recommended it. Okay. Is the deer down? Yes. The deer is down. Okay, in that case, I guess it doesn't matter. We don't really need another arrow. Yeah, as I said, I haven't actually read it myself, but I have heard of it. And I'd like to read it at some point. Ah, yeah, the Midnight Library is also one on my wish list. Hey, Kitten, welcome in. It's great to see you. How are you doing?
I can't feel my hands.
It's fine, Astrid. You don't need to feel your hands. You don't need to feel your hands right now. Alright, everyone, let's hope that we can find this deer quickly. Hey, Pizza, can we get a shout out for Glittered Kitten?
Wait.
I'm doing quite well, thank you.
Warming up a bit.
We've been kind of struggling a little in this run today, but, you know, we keep getting Astrid's health down and then we pull it right back up, so it could be worse.
I wonder if I can drop any of this.
Whoa, 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 no. Holy moly, okay. I didn't even mean to let go. Oh, wow, that was not okay. Wait, is this? No, this is wolf meat.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
If you like sci-fi, definitely recommend The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy or Dirk's Gently Holistic Detective Agency. I've also heard of those and have not read them yet, so I will put that on the list as well. Thanks, Wendy. Okay, where is our deer? At least our torch is hanging on. Why did I say something? Why did I say anything? Is this the bear's cave or just a regular cave? This is a bear's cave. And, I mean, I know we killed the bear, but I don't know how long ago that was. Can't remember where the other cave is. I think on the other side of this thing. Oh, this is annoying me. It's still -30. This is ridiculous. I need to warm her up. I don't think so, Rob. I don't think that's the case. But you never know. Is this out of the wind? No. Is this? At least we can use the mag lens.
Come on, little fire.
Come on. Start faster.
Perfect.
It just burnt out my... I hate this game sometimes. Really hate this game sometimes. You know what? Fine. Let's at least try and get a torch out of this though.
I think my stomach is eating itself.
Oh my goodness. I haven't heard of that one, Kitten. Is that also kind of like sci-fi fantasy-esque? Oh, here's the cave. Okay. At least we should be able to warm up. I can't believe her condition is down to here again. This is ridiculous.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
At least it's warm back here. I haven't either, Wendy. Amazingly, that wasn't one of the things on our reading list in school. It's an urban fantasy, so think witches, vampires, werewolves, demons, etc. It's really good on book 14. Oh wow, that's quite the series.
Oh yeah.
That'll be caught up for this year's book release. That's exciting. Oh, I love book releases. I remember back in the good old days when they had like Harry Potter release parties when the new books came out. So much fun. Alright, birch bark tea it is. Do your magic. And we might as well cook up some more teas and stuff. Some tea and coffee and all that good stuff. Oh, we have even more birch bark. I didn't even realize that. Oh, I really should wrap up soon. I've been at this for 4.5 hours. I need to start thinking about making dinner. Oh, but I don't wanna stop. Let's make more. How are we doing on water? 1 liter. We should make some after this. "34 minutes. We might need another stick on this. So do audiobooks now. Okay. We were talking about audiobooks last time. I need to give them another try, because so far I've only ever done one audiobook, and I find that, like, I'm more likely to just start tuning it out and kind of forget what's going on. But maybe that was just past me. Maybe it's like... Maybe it's okay now. Novels of our own choice, book projects for class. Oh, that's nice. It's kind of cool when you get to, like, choose your own books rather than having to read specific ones. Okay, at least we're warm, and we know that the deer is dead, so let's try and find this deer. Maybe now that the wind has calmed down, we'll actually hear crows. Please? Thank you. Audiobooks that let me have no distractions. I use noise-canceling headphones that removes. Oh yeah, I can imagine that would help actually. Something went wrong with my keyboard there. No worries. Alright, crows, please just show up and tell us where our deer is. I need that deer. I need you to tell me where the deer is. I'm going to do one each grading period, which would be 4 projects for those who don't know American school system. Alright, so you're going to have to probably do like 4 different books. That's not too bad for 1 year. Okay. I already looked over here. Wonder if it went back? Wait, is that it? No, that's a wolf. That's a wolf on the move. I feel like I just heard something. Probably up that hill. Yes, that one, the one with trees on it and snow. Very helpful, thank you. This was about where we hit it. It ran off in that direction.
Good.
But I wonder if it would turn around. So we've sort of been over in that section already. The coffee is warm. Let's drink the coffee. Agree to something similar with old novel choices, but because of COVID, makes sense. Oh no, not this guy again. Yeah. Now we at least don't have to worry about him. Of course, if he could have just led us to our deer, I would have been happy. This is not good. I would really, really, really like that deer meat. I don't want to have to eat wolf meat. Miss high school days, if only I knew what I know now. Yeah, would you do some things differently, Wendy? probably the only student who looked at the syllabus, so I'm gonna give it a few weeks before I actually start working on it. Makes sense. Thanks, I actually thought he was gonna run off with that arrow. It kind of looked like he was thinking about it, and then he just went, never mind. There's so many wolves here. I just want to know where my deer is. I don't see or hear any crows. It's like my deer died and they just went, nope, sorry. Can't help ya. Ow! Oh, I'm dead. I'll fall over then. Exactly. That's basically what it looked like.
Where can I find something to eat?
Oh. English teacher this year is confusing. She gave us an assignment to write about a turtle going through a car wash. What? That's so bizarre. Get better grades because I was lazy in high school and I would enjoy my time much more. I don't know what differences I would make if I went back to high school.
Oh, so...
Oh, I went between his legs. That's fine. We really need to get that that bear coat done. It's just too cold. Really? We just went over this. I don't know why I suddenly can't shoot. I think my brain's just like, no, we're shutting down now. You should save as quickly as possible. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go save. Maybe some kind of exercise for creativity. I would think so. I would hope so, because otherwise I don't understand what it would be for. Has been nearly 5 hours. I know. It's so, such a long stream for me, too. I don't usually go this long. Yeah, Wendy, so in a lot of US high schools you can do these AP courses or advanced placement, and at the end you take an exam, and depending on what your exam results are, a lot of schools will accept it as college credit. It's pretty sweet. Helped me save a couple of courses when I was in college. Alright, I guess we might need to just go back and eat some predator meat, as much as I don't want to. I think we might have to. Because at this point, this is what we have. This and 3 cattails. Oh, another birch bark tea. We have a little bit of time. I'm gonna work on the bear coat because we need that done. It's obviously getting colder and colder and colder, and we really, really need warmth.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Okay. Why does this have to take so long?
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Okay, because I was in the crafting menu, I don't even know if you noticed, my mouse pointer just went like, whoop, across the screen. Alright, we're tired. We don't really have the calories to mess with, or the health to mess with. Oh my god, it's definitely time for me to wrap up. Okay, 403 calories. Do I have anything big at 420? Why is my better quality stuff all lower in calories? Okay.
I need to find food.
You literally just ate, Astrid. Always watch for your mouse when you're in a menu. It's so funny. They can't all be half kilos, though. If the lower quality stuff is like 20 calories less. Must have been slightly under that. Do I risk a whole night? I don't think I do. Let's do 5 hours of sleep. Okay, one of them must have been 0.4 then, yeah. Because it was definitely fewer calories.
All I can think about is food.
Okay, it seems like it's pretty chill. Due to decay on the carcass prior to harvest. Oh. So many variables.
Can you eat trees?
I don't think we can sleep more than like 3 hours anyway, given how tired we are. Okay, this is a good place for us to stop. I'm gonna make a note. I should have gone with this. No, but we really need that bear coat. Okay, notes. Finish bear coat. Also, find more food. Okay. That seems good enough to me. All right. Oh wow, I just realized how much I was slumping the entire time. I have such terrible posture. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I had a lot of fun, obviously, because otherwise I wouldn't have streamed for almost 5 hours. The time just flies, you know? It's true. Time flies when you're having fun. I'm gonna send you guys out on a raid. Sorry, my camera's in a different position and I'm just like not used to this. Oh, I know what we're gonna do. We are gonna go check out Conky's Great Bear Hunt Challenge. So yeah, if you can stick around for the raid, that'd be awesome. Yes, I do know which moose we have. We have the wing. Yeah. And he did show up once before I summited. Thank you for that, those several shout-outs, Pizza. Yeah, if you guys don't know me, come check me out. No, seriously. Thank you all so much for being here today. Really appreciate it. I hope you have a great rest of your weekend and a good start to the new week. And, hey, Kaylin, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. All right, everyone. Have a good one. And thank you all so much for the support. Corn Dog for the gift sub, for all the follows and all the raids. Really appreciate it. And yeah, I will see you around. Bye for now.